Alright, let's go. Got plenty of people here. We only need 2 people to finish summon, so let's do 2.
I can put a Bling 6000 up for you guys if you want. Okay.
So I just a heads up for trash. I'm gonna put it for at least the next like month or so. After that, I really don't give a shit. I'm putting it to master loot so I can get some of these BOEs that we keep picking up to sell for guild repairs. I didn't really give a shit before, but now that we got like 23, 24 people pulling from guild repairs, we're not like making that back up from like the guild, whatever they're called, the guild objectives. We're losing like 2-3 grand a week. So once I sell a couple of those for 20, 30k, then I don't give a shit. You guys can have them after that. I could care less. I just don't want to run out of gold. Just a heads up. So if you guys do see one on the ground, let me know.
Not that I'm personally concerned, but what if it's an upgrade for someone?
Then you guys get it, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, if the one does drop on the ground, then check it out. If it's an upgrade, let me know. So far, they've usually been upgrades in Nighthold. That's why I haven't touched it yet. But the last couple of times it hasn't been so.
Now the cloth belt that drops is my best in slot.
Yeah, and if that drops, for sure you get it. Even if it's a small upgrade, I'd rather have someone take the upgrade than gold. Like Pig and I have put like a couple 20, 30 grand of our own gold in there. So we have all the gold in the world to do it with. I don't really give a shit. But if we do run out, I just would rather not. We have the means to support ourselves. Might as well do it for the time being. If it's not an upgrade for anyone. Eventually, we'll sell some heroic runs and shit like that. So, but okay.
Is this heroic or normal?
Heroic.
What madman thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care.
So I got a fancy new add-on that basically, I don't know if you guys watched. If you guys watched the Russian video or whatever, he had the add-on that showed like everyone's name for friendly nameplates. So that's fucking dope. I can see everyone in like small lettering. Pretty awesome. Everyone's name on top of their head. What mage was that? Oh, now I know it was Gurio.
Can't you just push Control V and do that?
Well, then everyone's health frames pop up and it's just a clusterfuck. With this, it's literally just a name, and it's like pretty super small.
What were we waiting on?
See if anyone else gets on there. We got a couple people missing, but we're gonna go in like literally 2 minutes. Yeah.
Didn't realize we were early a little bit.
Yeah.
I know, it never happens.
Check it out. I put my stream thingy in Discord. That's the add-on. It's pretty nice. You guys can see it.
YouTube Gaming.
Yeah, it uploads the VOD right away for me, so that's why I use it. Like I have our entire 3-hour extra day. Croesus
Your
kill.
UI is so cluttered.
Kinda.
I'm also ridiculously loud to you.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. Make sure your flask, food buff. This is heroic, so we're not messing around right now, for sure.
Can I get assist for DB impulse?
Yeah.
This is just a test to see if everyone can see it.
Are we lusting on his first shell break? Or start?
The first one, yeah.
Good shell break, yeah.
Did everyone see that?
Yep.
Hang on a minute.
Okay, we're waiting for someone.
I'm whispering someone. Someone that Pigga said could try out with us tonight. Like,
So I was in
Fucking
here last
pig
week
and
on
making empty
heroic.
promises.
Is there any major changes on this fight?
no, just
Don't stand in the
yeah.
same things.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a we're not summoning. I'm not getting him in on heroic. Fuck that. Get him in on normal. He was looking for Smegmar. I was like, oh yeah, Smegmar is an alt. Oh, Beatrix. That's who it does. Fuck. There was like I was just looking at healers. Like, wait a minute, why do we only have 3 healers right now? Even though Pig is DPS, we should have one more. That's who we're missing. I knew it was like I knew one other person besides him. We'll give him like a minute and then we're just gonna pull. Alright, let's ready, check and go. He can get in next fight, or if we wipe, God forbid, he'll get in. Kotov, Pulpy, Kong, you guys need
Just
flask.
walked.
Oh, did he? Okay, cool. Make sure those 3 people flask up, please. I assume you guys are waiting for the pull, which is fine. Just make sure you have it. More DPS, the quicker this goes down. Beatrix, you could pull.
Yep, I got all my buffs on me.
Alright, go for it. Give her a countdown. Make sure you guys are double potting all that stuff. We only killed this once, so don't consider this easy.
Hashtag prepared.
2, 1.
He's got to be pulled back. I don't know why he's...
Can I not tank this?
Pull him back after this.
Taunt him, Wink.
Got scorpions coming. Get on him. Shockwave in 12 seconds. It's gonna be shortly after this focus blast. Get these scorpions down before then. Please stop getting hit by that. Shockwave in 4, 3, ready to hide. Get out of the front of them. Get these scorpions in the back. Thank you. Plus, use your pots. Move. Shockwave. Sorry, my timers are way the fuck off for that. You guys still gotta be mindful of that. When he does it like at the same time, so
Get me up. Shockwave in 9.
get ready to hide. 5, 4, hide. Good. Some more scorpions coming up. Shockwave's coming in 20, make sure you know where you're going. Ten. 7 seconds.
Is there any way to tank them closer to the boss?
Yeah, we went over that last week. Not right now, but after this. It's gonna be right after this shockwave, or this focus blast is gonna be shockwave, so hide. Good job. Yeah, if we don't have a shockwave, we'll definitely take him right on top. Scorpion in the back. Shockwave in 3 seconds, get ready to hide. Right after this focus blast. Hide. Look at people getting hit by that. Shouldn't be happening at this point.
The scorpions back here attacking people.
Mm-hmm. finish the boss, please. Good job.
Oh, we're not doing
Oh,
personal loot
fuck.
anymore?
I totally forgot to change it back. That's alright.
Well, I need that chitin fragment.
Perfect. Son of a bitch. I told Guria to remind me, because he's like, why don't we just turn it Master Loot for trash? Yeah, that's a good idea. Just remind me to change it back. He's not here. Alright, who needs the leather legs? Fuck. Totally forgot. Whatever.
I do.
Okay, go ahead and roll whoever needs them.
Can someone send me back though? I gotta go get my rolls.
Ooh, I can do that.
I forgot.
That's pretty cool. That must be my add-on. Can you guys, do you guys like, did you get a roll thing on there? Oh, that's
Yep.
Yeah, roll thing popped up.
They must have changed how that works then. Oh yeah, I can see it too. That's fucking cool. Oh, you. I just got pulled all the way from the boss. Okay, I'll do it after. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Would really like to know if I need to coin this or not.
Yeah, I'm going back right now. I just don't want to get pulled right back.
If we pull the next group, it'll pull you. So
Yeah, that's fine. Let me hurry up and do this. Go ahead and which one did you want? The chitin one?
Yeah, that one. Best slot.
Can I get a summons too?
Kotab, you need to roll or pass.
Rip.
Did you, oh, rip.
Damn, that was a huge fucking upgrade too.
Maybe it's not that big of an upgrade for you, so maybe pass it off to him.
Yeah. Who's that a huge upgrade for?
Frask.
I don't trade with me, friends.
Don't give it to Pulpy, he doesn't deserve it. Maybe need these things. I see Frask does.
I mean, it's just kind of a minor upgrade. If someone really needs them, they can take it.
Doesn't look like it. How did I make this fucking thing bigger? Damn. There we go. Don't roll on that. Hit your. There should be a loot window on your thing, Crip.
Oh,
Hit need on it.
gotcha.
I'm
Thanks.
kind of curious. Yep, I'm kind of curious if this is the add-on Exorcist thing, or if it's the.
I think that's just built in naturally.
I had a master loot since what MOP, so yeah, you guys can start pulling. Go for it.
Isn't there one more relic in there?
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be pulled this far away. I really hope not. I'd literally be pulled through the fucking wall, so.
If anybody's near to click on this with me for Beatrix. Also, did anything happen to the pants?
You left the raid, so I can give them to you. I will in a second. Are you here?
Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
How big of an upgrade is that for you, Winkus?
An 840 to whatever that item level is.
What about you, Robbie? Probably only a few, I imagine.
Or 850, sorry.
Yeah, we need him to get some fucking high level so he doesn't die in every hard-hitting boss in heroic. Alright, back to personal. Fuck doing that every fight. Oh, I gotta wait to leave combat. I would just do one of those things where it's like, hey, if we get a BOE to drop, then just, you know, Scout's code, give it to me, and don't be a dick. But we do get, like, you know, some people from different guilds or anything like that that are like trialing with us or haven't left a guild yet, or someone we invited yesterday might be a dick and just not give it to us and then bail or something. It's like, you know, an 880.
If they bail for 30k gold,
Yeah.
kind of see what kind of person they are.
Well, my thing too is honestly, like, I've actually talked a little bit about going to Master Loot once we start clearing the majority of Rogue, just because I would rather start gearing main raiders or trials that have been here for a while and are getting close to being promoted, compared to, you know, that guy that has been here for a day using our guild run and he got 4 pieces of loot. You know what I mean? So, like, that's how, you know, every serious guild does it. And I don't really care right now because we don't really have enough trials anymore. But if that happens in the future, once we start clearing heroic, you know, it's something that might be looked into, but it doesn't look like it as of now.
Master Loot's really good for like tier bosses.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Otherwise, it's whatever.
That's another thing we talked about, adjusting it for tier bosses. Especially
Do
because,
tier
like,
bosses still drop tokens, or is it just the items now?
It's tokens if it's Master Loot.
Yeah.
But if it's personal loot, you just get your item, and like I can't trade to like Spruce or something if I get something I already have.
Yeah, I was just wondering because Atlas loot doesn't even show tokens; it just shows the item.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that for normal too. I'll swap it from, I'll swap it to Master Loot. Someone remind me of that for tier bosses, specifically because, like, there was a one day where Ryobi had, he's got 4 piece already, but he got a tier piece that was 5 eye levels higher, and because it was like Warforged or whatever the fuck, and he couldn't trade it to me, even though he's already got 4 piece. So it would have been like infinitely better going to me, because he's already got 4 piece at 5 eye levels is, you know, 0.001 extra damage for him, but he couldn't give it to me, which is pretty silly. So I might actually do that now that I think about it, just for tier bosses. Otherwise, yeah, I could give 2 fucks, especially if it's that easy to just have people roll.
And generally, you can like priority where like, hey, this is gonna be my 4 piece if I get it
Yeah.
over. Oh yeah, this is my first tier piece.
We've always been like that. What we used to do is we used to do the slash roll in raid, and you would put after your slash roll, you know, 2 piece, 4 piece, 1, 2, you know, whatever, 3. Don't pull the boss, please. He's right behind us. Sure, you guys are getting out of that giant circle, man. Still got people getting shot by that. To answer your question, the trial process lasts pretty much as long as it takes for me to see that you are able to hang with us and that you are improving, if you didn't start as such, to the point where I feel like you would be good, you know, as like a permanent addition and have earned it. If you've got all the gear in the world, or you've or since you got here you got all the gear in the world because, you know, we geared you up and all that, and you're still in the same spot on the charts for DPS, or still dying all the time, or if you're one of those people that have who started off as raid awareness handicapped, and you improved throughout, you know, the 3-4 weeks that you've been here to the point where I don't see you on logs dead all the time, yada yada yada, then I promote you. If you stay pretty much plateaued, then you're just going to stay trial for a while until you continue to improve. You know, you don't have to go from being, you know, like 0 to hero, you're able to try out for a top 5 world guild. By the time I promote you, you just have to show improvement, and if you're not, then you know you gotta have incentive. I'm not gonna just promote you just because you've been here for 2 weeks. That's silly. Now, if you started off okay and you continue to do okay and you continue to do well, then you'll get promoted regardless. You don't have to do better than when you first got here. I take a lot, you know, I don't just look at recount, I look at logs, I look at deaths, I look at damage taken. That used to be my job when I was in Mythic guilds. Or Heroic back in the days, sifting through logs and shit like that, so I gotta do something while I'm at work. Alright, how many healers we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You can pull when he's coming. We have 4, right? 1, 2. Where's Beatrix? There you are, way in the bottom, okay. So, what's gonna happen here? We are pulling, by the way. Make sure you pot and all that. What we're going to do here is when we get to the power overwhelming phase, for this one, for normal speed, we're gonna keep him in when he's casting it as long as possible to get more damage on him. Whereas in slow time, we're just gonna pop him immediately so we get the fast time. And then the same thing with fast time, when he's casting power overwhelming, we're gonna keep him there as long as possible, specifically so we have less time in slow. That doesn't help us at all. So get on the ed. Oh, it's over there. Make sure he's interrupted.
Still want me doing these?
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you don't do it till I tell you. We're gonna Sure, can you call out healing cities for that? Or use your mic not in? His mic's not in. Alright, I'll do it. Or Beatrix, you can, whatever works. Make sure you get those bombs out of the raid, please. Don't pop him yet. No, he's... Why would I have Piga do it? He's fucking DPS stuff. Spruce, go ahead and trank when you feel that we're gonna need it, and then everyone else hold your cooldowns until after that, please. We got a lot of healing cities to use. Oh, here to use it, duh. Okay, my bad. He's on the top for some reason. We'll use Revival next. I got so many fucking healer cooldowns, I'm not used to seeing it on my screen.
I need a lot of heals.
Yeah. Can you put a personal on fast, please? That's like the only thing stopping us from just infinitely sitting here. Go ahead and Revival. Go ahead and put your totem down, Corn. Healing Tide as well. Or, other one. Get in this, guys. Commanding Shout. Alright, go ahead and pop. Perfect. He's already 51% going into slow. That's perfect. That's how you do that on Mythic as well. Dodge stuff, we're gonna pop him almost immediately. And then we'll be in fast phase. We're gonna use your pot. He'll pretty much be dead by the end of that. Make sure you get those time bombs way out. You got 3 minutes on it.
And it's on the right.
Heads up. Get on it quickly. We want to get out of this phase as fast as possible, guys. Make sure you're interrupting him. He's casting a lot.
Tank this out, please.
Wait to kill these little ads so they're like mostly dead, and then we'll pop them. So you might have to. Okay, go ahead and pop them. Use your health stones, guys. Pop them. Alright. Lusting. Blow him up. So if you have that bomb, it just turned it from like a 2-minute debuff to like 20 seconds. So get that out of the raid as soon as it's about to go off. We got a lot of people getting equipped with those, which can't happen if we get this to this on Mythic. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that?
Like 5 bombs in melee.
Time bomb.
Guys, I just said that. Literally just said that. That's that type of shit I'm talking about. That needs to stop. We're just, you know, we raid 5.5, 6 hours a week. We can't be wiping and stuff like that. Time bomb debuff shown multiple. Let me look at it.
Don't follow blood, he's dumb.
Mine had 30 seconds left on it.
As soon as we go into fast phase, the cooldown goes crazy.
No,
different.
like I was watching it in the fast phase. It had 30 seconds left.
It does not last 30 seconds in fast phase at all.
Yeah, if it had 30 seconds right as it goes in, it takes the
No, it
first
had-
2 seconds to readjust, and then it goes
It
on.
had 2 minutes when we went in, and I was watching it go
That's not time bomb.
down. Okay.
Time
No,
bomb
that
never
was-
lasts 2 minutes.
Yeah, it does. When I got mine in the slow phase and it was 3 minutes. It started.
Yeah, I got mine in the slow phase. It was 2
soon
minutes.
as soon as we went into
And I was watching it tick
fast
down.
phase, it was like 20 seconds. I need the time bomb spell ID. Damn it. Can I?
My recap said Cord, and then Shredda, and then Oro, on who I took damage from. But I don't know if it like hits you, like if it blows up when you die. So.
I went from, I was like way the fuck in the outside of the room and I took a ton of damage.
I just watched a circle of them detonate around me in melee and I died.
What it is the farther away you are, like everyone's gonna take damage from them. But let's see. Who's that talking that was going over theirs?
It was Rel.
So if you look at your death, so 2 of them to you did 465k. Another one did 450k. Then there was one that did 600k because she was like right by you. If you look at Blood's, all of his did a couple 380, 395. Mine did 318 to him only because I was so far away from him. The other ones did almost 400k. Can you guys shoot me res over here? By the way, I'm trying to add this to my debuff add-on. This time bomb thing, so I can see who has it. I can use the fucking spell ID though. I don't know how to do it.
If you look in SCADA and you look at the deaths per fight, it tells you whose time bomb it was at what time. So, for example, Dom died to corns and spruces, but they weren't very much. They were only like 68k.
I took a 460, a 551, and then a 800.
Yeah, the
For time
800
bombs.
was literally right on top of you. That's how why you died, pretty much.
Why does everybody have it though?
A lot of people do in that phase because his cooldowns go down too. So that's why you need to get that out immediately, because if they're all gonna go off relatively, close together. But the farther you are away from everyone else, the less damage you do to everyone else.
Right, but I got hit by 3 other people's too, so if everybody has it, I don't think there's enough way to spread, is what I'm saying.
I actually took 5 of them.
Right, like I took 3 from Shredda, Oro, and Beatrix. I mean, Beatrix hit me for not much because he must have been farthest away from me, but I feel like it's weird that every single person had one just about.
All I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't remember that issue last week. Let's do it again and see what
It
happens.
might go off when someone dies as well.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is because mine still had 3 seconds left, and then I died, and that's probably why that happened. So yeah. All right, go ahead and pull. Just do the same thing. Just take time bombs out. I can't get that fucking. I hope that worked, but I don't think it did.
5, 4, 3,
That was perfect though, up until that. He was, 50% already before going into slow phase, so that's how we want to do it. Heads coming up.
Right side.
Ooh, it does work. Good shit. So I can see enough Parabolas head right now. He's got 14 seconds, 13 seconds. That's fucking glorious. So you need to be farther away, Parabola.
Yep.
Perfect. So yeah, that's how you do it. There's a couple people that are getting close to going off in melee. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3. Whoever that is about to go off right on top of melee. That needs to not happen. Like, you guys want to stay in as much as you can, and then run out when there's like 8 seconds left. Alright, so same thing. I'm going to call out some cooldowns. Fast call for a personal on yourself. We have a lot of them, so.
Let's stack up a little bit so the healers can AoE heal.
Yeah, for sure. Good call. We got a shaman now, guys. Core power. Go ahead and on the next one, revival. Revival.
I'm gonna need a cooldown.
Corn, throw your healing tide down.
That dot shredded Life Cocoon.
Go ahead and commanding shout.
We have darkness too.
After this next one, pop them. Okay, go. Oh, okay.
I died. Someone pick it up.
Grab it on.
Got it.
Good. Well, you died right, so we're gonna have to do one more early. All right, spread back out. Get him up.
Yeah, I was taking for 620k a second at that point. I got a big health
Is
pool,
it
but not that
physical
big.
or?
Damage taken increased by
I think so.
15%. Period.
I mean, is it like, if it's physical damage that he's taking, then we might be able to just pop him, but I don't know, we'll figure it out later.
No, it's magic. It's arcane.
Whatever. So yeah, all the people getting it now, you guys have 2 minutes on it. As soon as the fast phase starts, it's gonna be like 20 seconds, so you need to get out. I also got that ad on that Russian guy had where everyone that has the debuff is on top of their heads. Love that shit.
Left side.
You ready to get on it? Is he casting it already?
Yep.
Yeah. We might need a couple healing cooldowns. We might have to pop your wings or something. So we're like super far away. There we go.
If you've got a bomb, make sure you're away from the group.
Yep. AoE these down. Get ready to pop them. Just go over there now. Press. Get ready to go.
I can leave instantly.
Okay.
Hold off on Lust until these bombs go off. That way the melee can get
pop
back.
them, pop them. Get these 3 people that are low up. Get them up. Good.
We're gonna die with bomb out here.
Call when you want, Lust.
Alright, Lust it right now. Someone in melee is about to go off. You need to get away. You need to get away, whoever that is. Good. That's good right there. Keep it up. If you get it, just make sure you get out. Help your healers out, guys. Ton of them going out.
add right side, but I think we should ignore it.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore. It's just pure burn. I think what we'll do next week is we'll
I need to cool down.
Make sure you say your name too. We don't know
Sorry,
your
wink.
voice yet.
You're good. He's not melee anymore. Master Loot still.
Oh god
Still
damn
Master
it.
Loot?
Oh, you know why? I tried changing it 4 fucking times and we were in the middle of trash. That's alright, whatever. I'm gonna change it right now. There we go.
Rip.
It's alright. Actually no, I gotta keep it on this because we're doing a tier boss.
Rip, no plate. Guy has great legs for me, but not worth rolling for.
Can you summon me back? I just got enough to upgrade a legendary.
Sure.
Yep.
Also, wanted to point out, I forgot we had a Demon Hunter now. If you use Darkness and Spirit Link at the same time, it's actually one of the best combos for a defensive cooldown, because the Spirit Link damage is technically what it like reevaluates health, and Darkness can negate that, so you can actually delete damage from people.
Oh shit. Alright, we'll start doing that. Fuck.
Can we roll the male shoulders next? I just know
No.
bonus roll.
I think I can just do this. Everyone roll for this shit. Instead of waiting. Let's make sure you roll on all that real quick so we can hurry up. It's my fault for not swapping it. I tried, but Ryobi needs to roll on stuff. Okay, those are going to corn. Shoulders are. Robes going to LMS.
What's the cooldown on Darkness, by the way?
3.
Dom, roll on the boost, please.
Don't need them. Legendary. I'm out of the raid. I don't even see it.
Right, okay. Can I just tell you, can I just like, no I can't. Cord's the only one that rolled on him, so. Alright. So remind me to change it back to personal after this boss. For,
Okay, can you summon me back?
Fighting at the moment.
Fight, yeah.
Okay, whenever.
Yeah, we'll get you before the boss. We'll start with 4 healing, but we'll probably need a 5 heal on this fight. The debuff hurts on Heroic, if I remember correctly. We'll see though.
I was wondering if that would save you.
Oh, I was trying to run him into people.
Oh.
I think I got Ryby.
I was bopping you to see if it would allow him to just stand there. Oh god.
What is the... Oh, it's this... Oh no.
Probably an achievement.
Where the fuck is this Karzoon guy? That's on the map. Oh, he must be up the stairs. There's like a star on my map.
I need him for a quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was like in here, in the room with Trilliax, but he's not. Alright, so this one we're lusting right away. Please dodge the beam. We got a lot of people dying to that, even in the alt raid, left and right. It's easily dodgeable. You save your speed boost for when he gets to the middle so you can see which way he's facing. Don't pop it beforehand so you blow the speed boost, get to the middle of the room, and oh shit, he's pointing right at me, I'm dead. So, next part of that too is I'm going to call it Annihilation as much as I can before it actually gets casted. So, Pigo won it, Pulpy. So you should start hovering towards the middle, even if you're a melee. Don't get killed. This is not a DPS race. You just got to stay alive. I think I got 2 pieces of loot there. If you ask him, we'll probably give it to you. He's a peasant. You don't give a shit. Got everyone here? 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, sorry, check, go. Make sure you have Hellstones.
We start on the right, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, let me put down the markers real quick. Do not be on this side of these markers. You want to keep the middle of the room as clear as possible. Oops. If you can, at any point, yeah, use this Warlock portal to grab cakes so we don't infest the middle of the fucking room on the way to grab them. But those still do have priority. Get to them regardless of if you run through the middle. If you can avoid it, do it. But if not, just get to them. Go ahead, pull. Stay on the right side of these markers until we go for Annihilation. The boss needs to be bought back over here after Annihilation still too.
2, 1.
Alright, cakes are coming. Grab them quick. Still one over there?
There's another one also.
Yeah, there's 2 more. Good. Next, Toxic Slice. If you didn't grab one, go grab one. Spruce, Suzaku, Cord, Kotov, LMS. Annihilation is in 17 seconds.
Can you move the boss?
Yeah.
What
Gotta get him out of that
happened?
shit, please.
I'm down.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation coming. Don't die to it. Oh, okay. As I die to it. Time I learned he knocks you back when you stay in the middle. Yeah, you guys can't be that close to the back of it. You gotta stay right in the middle of him, because he turns, you're dead. Just wipe it. We really need to keep the tank dust to a minimum. You died from Arcane Seepage, which is... You were standing in it, which is the shit on the ground. I see 1 tick, 2 tick, 3 ticks of it, and then you were dead.
Don't follow the priest. It's a trap.
There we go. Getting some fucking massive FPS lag probably because of his head on. I hit less there than on my fucking, on top of everybody's head, my aura that I gave you guys popped up, just killed my frames.
Yeah, I had to go in and manually delete all the things I didn't want, and it took forever.
Yeah.
I wish it was like default nothing and you had to add it. That'd be much better.
Are you talking about the debuff one or the KUI nameplates one?
The debuff one above people's heads.
Yeah, the one I was talking about is the KUI nameplates, which is the one where it gives everyone's name or whatever. You can just choose to not show your name, your auras, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I deleted everything, and then every time we come up to a boss, like I went through last night and put like a bunch of them for like Star Augur, and this fight I did Annihilation and shit like that. But as we go, I keep adding more and more, like Time Bomb on the last one. Yeah, we'll probably start. Well, what is after this? We'll probably try to do Croesus after this. Honestly, we'll see though. It depends how long it takes for us to kill this.
I have Windrush now.
Cool. All right.
Whenever he starts Annihilation, it looks like he faces the tank too, so don't run straight at him for melee.
Make sure you're potting at the start here.
2, 1.
Cake's coming. Get on him quick. There's a couple right by range group. Oh, that's way better now that I don't have 22 auras on people's fucking heads. More cakes come out. If you didn't get one, you need to pick up another one. Dom, Brass, Ryobi, Beatrix, Pega. All don't have one. There's one right next to range, right next to range. Alright, he is Annihilation in 17 seconds. Get ready to start hovering towards the middle. If you have Sterilized, make sure you are taking it to the damn it, little guys in the next phase after this. 3, 2, start hovering, go. Get to the middle.
Windrush is out.
You ready? He's gonna swap. Oh, maybe he's gonna troll us. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you can walk through the seepage, guys. It doesn't do that much damage. Good job. Very good. Bring him back over. Little guys are coming out. Keep the boss over there. Range, we're still gonna have to hover kind of towards the middle. Just prioritize the cakes, because then that means the little guys will stay out and they'll clean this whole fucking room up. Please prioritize those. They're coming out in 7 seconds. We have to get them. Try not to be in the direct middle of the room though. There's no reason to be there ever. Slice coming out. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Get on him. Oh fuck. 2 of them are blown up. What? Oh no, they're not. Never mind, I lied. It looked like one was blown up already. If you do see one blowing up, immediately jump on it. Grab that. There's 3 of them blowing up. Fuck. That's what we don't want. We gotta be better with those. Yeah. Did you guys not jump on them or what? Cake's going up. Get on him. 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 Cakes. Go, go, go.
Jumping on the ads does not do that much damage, guys.
Yeah, you need to jump on him. Jump on that one right there. Jump on that one right there. Kong, jump on it. Someone. Thank you. Does like nothing.
My Windrush is on cooldown.
Get carded after this, please.
Oh shit, I blinked. Fuck.
Tanks, feel free to grab these feasts too on the way by. They give you damage reduction. Or absorb. Toxic slices are coming in 8 seconds. Grab them immediately. We have to grab these. We need this room cleaned up. Start spreading out throughout the room. 3, 2, 1, they're coming. Be standing on and waiting for them.
One blowing up right by melee.
Another one blown up by melee. Get on it. Good. Good job. Yeah, we're still not doing a good enough job on the toxic slices. I'm counting like 8 range that don't have a debuff right now. You need to grab these immediately. Like all these guys are blowing up because we're not getting these slices fast enough. So one in the back, one in the back, one in the back.
One right on melee.
2 on melee.
You need to get on them immediately. Good. get hit by this, please. This will probably be the last annihilation. Good job. Toxic Sight's coming in 9 seconds. We need to immediately jump on these, like, right away. 3, 2, 1. They're coming. Get on them. Get on them. They're all over the place. Jump on them. You guys can preemptively spread out too. What? I have a debuff from that one that just blew. Maybe there's 2 right on it. Jump on that one right there, guys. Good job. Yeah, if we have like 1 or 2 left, that's fine. So when we have like 4 of them, the whole room's gonna be covered in shit. Cakes, get one if you don't have one. A lot of people without a debuff. Grab 3 in the back. 3 in the back. Still 2 in the back. Like I see 5, 6 people without a debuff right now, and there's 2.
I've got the bond. I can't get away from him.
That's fine. It's not just you. Annihilation coming right now. Please don't get hit, and we win the game of World of Warcraft. Nice. Go ahead and get Frabble up. Just nuke the hell out of him. Don't worry about the kicks or anything, just kill him. Good job. Hey, I got some
Wow, those boots.
Look at me go. Dope. 2 protector cloaks. I like it. Alright. Oh shit. Make sure you guys roll in this ASAP so people can roll their coins if they need to. Cord, you gotta roll stuff.
I am.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Alright. Corn and Ando, congrats on tier.
Thank you.
When you guys come up, stay on the stairs. She's padding around. So as soon as you come through the load screen, stay where you are.
Alright, on to the next one. Good job.
Hey, Pulpy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I snag an enchant?
I think I just gave you one.
Not for a cloak.
Hey, Pulpy, can I also have an enchant?
What do you want?
Your hand in marriage.
I have enough for 2 cloak enchants unless I get 4 more chaos crystals. Or 2 more chaos crystals, I can make 3.
What enchant do you need?
I need agility for cloak.
Oh no, I need an elect. Pulpy.
Alright, then that one will be fine. What's that again? I gotta make some cloth.
There's less on this guy. Frask got to the plate boots. You guys can check the news feed. Does Crosus have 2? Yes, it does.
Quick, pop Darkness and Spirit Link. Go, go, go. Under bus. Do it, do it.
Ow.
Careful, pop the CDs. You're gonna die still. Bad debuff is bad.
Stand.
Holy shit, that debuff fucking hurts.
Nice trank.
Weegus, do you think you're gonna be able to stay alive or what?
I got hit at 100% health.
No, I'm talking about for Crosus.
Is that the bridge guy?
Yeah.
I went up 7 item level since the last time I did it, so I'll give it a try.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just have you drop out for the time being and then have Pong tank it with him and then just go on normal right after.
I'm down.
It's whatever. I just want to do that one specifically because he has tiered chests that we can hand out.
Give me a minute, Cord.
Do you have all the enchants, Pulpy?
Yeah, I will. I just have to make bracers to break down shards.
Parabola.
Yeah, if you...
Fucking noob lord.
I'm usually lagging behind. I wasn't paying attention. I thought people were ahead of
He
me.
walks out of the fucking bridge and just immediately blinks into 4 trash bat mobs. Rip. Alright, so for Crosus, we did this on our extra day. It wasn't too hard. It was honestly mostly hard because we only had 3 healers in a 13-person group, and the healing's pretty intensive. With more people, even if we had more overall people, the fact that we'll have more healers, more cooldowns will make it infinitely easier. There is a hard DPS check, so you have to double pot. You have to be on your game in terms of damage. We can't, you know, it's not super ridiculously high, but we cannot have people dead the entire fight. It just cannot happen. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Damn. Why don't you just go to Dalaran and use some bloods to get shards?
I'm gonna waste bloods when I got like 3,000 cloth.
Okay.
1 blood is too many.
Yeah, that's true. Can you like transform those into shards or?
Yeah, I make the cheapest cloth bracers. I get a ley light shard. I can break shards down to Arcana.
Man, you're thrifty as fuck. I need an agil, please. Oh, you guys pulled more. Fuck. No wonder why you're dying.
Yeah, I don't know why we pulled. There's like 4 people alive.
Let it reset. Let's not wipe the trash, please. We raid 5.5 hours or 5 hours right now a week, so can't be wiping on silly stuff. Thank you.
It's like all the mats I have though, so I can't make anything else for like the rest of the night.
I gave Pig a metric ton of greens to DE, so he's probably got a ton of shit. He had to run to the store or some shit. I don't know. He probably got yelled at by his wife. I don't know, but
And Molly gave me like 54 chaos crystals. Suzy Q gave me 7. We went through them all like just about even before we started the raid.
I have a bunch of chaos crystals. I just don't have the smaller shit.
I think I have a lot on my Paladin I can give you guys since I don't main it anymore. Alright, go and pull. Please don't pull the extra shit. Stun those fucking things. Oh, it's Reaper.
It's the warp caster.
Yeah, it looks Alright, don't pull that next to us, please. So I don't plan on spending all night on this, so if we're having a bunch of issues after like 4 or 5 pulls, it's a quick fight. The only problem is a run back when you don't kill Spellblade. We'll do 4 or 5 pulls, we'll see where we're at, and then if we're having issues, we'll swap to normal. Get as much done tonight, finish tomorrow. We are going... Yeah, we'll go right. Just don't pull extra trash, please. In all technicality, we should be able to one-shot this because, honestly, there's no difference in the fight except for a bigger DPS check. Literally no difference. Feel that warp caster, guys. Stun them. Whatever you can. Another warp caster. So for this, the big thing is do not get hit by the laser. They will basically one-shot you. They won't kill your entire health pool, but we're taking quite a bit of damage throughout the entirety of this fight, and we cannot afford to have people getting hit by that type of thing because you'll probably not be topped off for the whole of this fight. So it's one of those things where you have to pay attention. The last, the second to last bridge, he does like, I think it's the second last. I'm not positive, but we'll have to see when we get there.
I think it's the last one where he beams twice in a row.
Yeah, I think it probably, yeah, I think it is the last one where he beams like 3 times in a row. So one left, one right, one left, and then he does an orb. The second to last, he does like a couple orbs in a row. So we're gonna need healing cooldowns for that. The last bridge, it's absolutely 100% avoidable. Cannot save cooldowns for that because of the bridge before. So if you guys are getting hit by that, you know, it's just like Worm. Avoid it, or we're gonna have problems. Other than that, it's the same fight. Like I said, range, you need to make sure that you are moving forward. If you do not have the orb, you need to be moving forward away from it. Don't be just sitting on top of it, whatever. Normal, it wasn't really a big deal.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Normal, it wasn't a big deal because it didn't do that much damage, but on heroic it hits like a truck, so the farther away you are, the less damage you take. So if you're standing in the middle of the room like you know, like a normal range would, then you're gonna take more damage than someone who's being smart and moving forward, so make sure you're doing that.
This fucker is gonna have like 1 billion health now.
Yeah, for real. He had like 500 mil for us on Menorah. Oh, you still got 500. Well,
Guess he doesn't scale with the group.
that's dope. That's
Remember
fucking,
healer's dispo.
that's horrible for small groups. Yeah, go fast.
Dispel Pulpy.
Yeah,
Mine's
Dispel
knuckled up.
Pulpy.
he's gonna heal if you guys don't dispel. be here all day. Take that away from the group. Everyone else move forward. Melee, please don't be getting hit off the bridge when it gets smashed. That's just gonna set me over the edge.
Dom needs dispelled.
Take this orb away. You can do that if we wait. Sure, can you call out cooldowns for this? Since you're here.
Yeah. Spruce's Trank will always be first, just because he's. Are you still running shorter Tranks?
Remember to use the Spirit Link Darkness combo, especially when we get to like the second or last platform.
Do you want me to DPS and Korn do it for his cooldowns? Or do you want him to DPS?
No, he needs to be healer for this. 1, 2, yeah, we need him as healer. I think you just did that for trash. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, there's a BOE. Oh, you still got the BOE. Okay. Well, there goes my Master Loot dreams. How the fuck does that work? Kill that asshole in the back. He fucking hurts. Oh, yeah. No, what? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why you would have gotten it. That makes no sense.
BOEs are probably just personal loot.
I don't understand how.
What's the threshold set to on your master loot?
It's uncommon, but it's
I mean, I got a green for myself earlier as well.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like anything that is uncommon and below should be, you guys should be able to get. Anything above that, it should be master looted. I don't know. Connor, do you need those to sell for gold, or can I have those, or whoever needs them for loot? Yeah, fucking broke ass faggot. Fucking leveling tunes instead of making gold. Punk ass bitches.
Technically, leveling tunes does make gold.
Kinda.
Don't want to ask for your logic.
I'm kind of debating. I think I'm gonna go marksman for this because I can't handle my fucking pet taking half a year to get to the soak things.
Sim, do you just need a book?
I just need to swap out a talent for this fight.
I have some.
That'd be appreciated.
Alright, so the biggest thing too that we had issues with sometimes when we killed this was not soaking correctly. If you see someone in a pool and there's another one on your, or someone goes to your pool, or you're both going to the same one, call it out. Call their name. Hey, I'm going, you stay here, I'll go to this one. Because that was an issue that either people both left the one they were going to, or both of them just stayed there expecting the other one to move. That can't happen, especially in here when there's so many. If we have to let any through, let them through near melee. Melee can swap and kill them. Melee, if they're anywhere between the boss and where range stands, you need to swap to them, especially like DHs, warrior, and like DKs can stay on the boss because you guys are slow fed idiots, but like rogues can help, stuff like that. So don't get hit by beams. I want to kill this fast. Faster we kill this, faster we get to normal, get some more loot tonight. Get some progression going tomorrow instead of fucking around with farm. A lot of people I see don't have food buffs or something, so get that fixed. Dom, Kotav, Kong, if you guys aren't already eating, do it. 60. Okay, go ahead and pull. Make sure you're double potting. Fell beam's coming up right away, so get ready to dodge it.
Do we last at the beginning or?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever you guys lost right at the start. I don't even notice someone, and I'm not BM anymore, so I can't. Move forward range if you don't have the orb. You need that the whole fight. Help your healers out. Beam coming up right after this. Please don't.
Can you guys hear me?
Now I can.
My game froze up.
Good.
You're still alive.
Get ready to soak. Range, start moving back. Melee, start moving towards range so you can help. You can soak multiples, by the way. Kill these quick. Ready for fell beam, don't get hit by it. And I just rose 2. I just DC'd. Cool. Fuck this fucking game, man. As soon as his hands went in the air and we're about to come down, I froze, DC'd.
Move forward, right?
Unfucking real, dude.
Slam in 2. Start making your way back.
Why is there 4 people dead? Did you all DC or?
Well, I'm dead because my game froze.
Yeah, I know you did and I did. Why are the other 2 dead?
I took a bunch of damage from Slam and then Fell Burst. I don't even. I just like progressively died.
Fell Burst is the beam.
Yeah.
Well, it was after the beam was enough when I died.
No idea.
Range, go back.
Yeah, I don't have any timers, so. Oh, now I do. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fucking adds up 4 people dead. This is why we can't have a bunch of people dead. I mean, the 2 of us DC'd, it is what it is, but. Just wipe it, jump in the water, and get back. Fucking dog shit game, man, I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking write a ticket for this shit. This, like, we were just talking about this earlier, where when we were in a 5-man, I disengaged, instant DC. Like, holy shit, dude. That's so annoying. And the silly thing is, like, literally has been going on since September. Come on now, fix your game. Need to get some real coders in that motherfucker. Much annoying, such wow. Yeah, I was already like half health, getting ready to move back, and then I just right in the middle slam, dead. Probably took a beam to the mouth or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Healers, this is Wink. Was it tough to heal me through that? Because I was sitting pretty low for a little bit.
No, just the melee need to be careful of not standing in the swirl, because a lot of them got to like 1%, and I was like, yep, you're dead. But
Yeah.
no, tanks were okay.
I was about to say I was doing pretty good until like the middle. That's when I started getting a little low. I was like, all right.
Well, the middle was all the ads up too, so that's why that happened. So you were pretty good as long as you.
Someone
you know,
pulled
did
trash.
good.
Yeah, we picked up some
You pulled
friends, by the
trash.
way.
I literally
Well, I
watched.
didn't go on that side, and I invised, so I would have de-aggroed.
Except the entire raid was right behind you.
Just bring it to the boss.
I only aggroed a mana worm.
And it's still here.
No, there's other trash that came from the right side. That's the
And a mana worm.
Yeah, or I think we're going to be just fine, on at least on my part, if we can not DC. So hopefully Blizzard help us out.
It's ironic that 2 of us get DC'd and in the middle of a fight. Like, come on. The fucking GM, like, let's try these idiots. They want to get stuff done in 6 hours a week. Watch this. Watch this.
That comment you made saying the Russians are always going to be third in our heart.
Can you
Yeah,
spell
getting
steal
it
that
enough.
buff, by the way?
Can what?
He's got like 150% more damage.
Who does?
This ad.
The worm?
Nah, there was a dude back there.
Oh. It's one powerful worm.
Is the ad or the trash dead or what?
Yeah, we're coming back.
Okay. I don't. That debuff add-on isn't working for the orb. I don't like that. The shitty thing about it is like I can't. When I type in a name, there's so many spells in this game with the same name as Orb of Destruction that it doesn't always work. I put the spell ID in, but it didn't work for it did for Sterilize. Sterilize under the add-on shows the wrong tooltip, but it worked on Trilliax, so I don't know.
I think it should be fine. Most people have add-ons that will scream it out loud when they get it.
Yeah, I just like seeing it in relation to for like me, so I know exactly where they're standing. All right, make sure you got food buff.
Do you think an immune would fuck the raid or eat the slam for the tanks?
Fuck the raid, don't try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not unless you do the last slam or last stand or whatever.
Alright, let's do it. Everyone say a prayer to Blizzard that we don't get DC'd. Spellbeam coming. Usually it starts left, so just be aware of that. Yep. Only a few times the other day did it start on the right side. Or range move up if you don't have that. Help your healers out. They need their mana. Please don't stand in the giant graphic circle. Fell move. A lot of people getting hit by Voidable Mechanics. Get ready to do soak. Range soak in the back. I got these two. Kill them.
Taunt.
Can be interrupted too.
Yep. You ready for a beam? It's coming. See, this is the type of shit we cannot have. 2 people dead at the start. Get shut up, please. Or range move up.
Yeah, ready to move for slam.
Sorry, I'm looking for slam right now.
We can't get her up. She fell off the side.
And Winkus is dead. Why are you dead?
God damn it. I wasn't counting. I thought it was the second slam.
We just said it. 3 people said it that get ready to move. 5 seconds ago. Jump in the water.
My bad.
Alright, we'll give it 1 or 2 tries because obviously we're not doing too hot with this. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Please just die.
Yep. Am I still locked? Yeah, it should be lagging still. Yeah. Okay. DPS looks really good if we stay the fuck alive. Like, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Like, that's the thing I stress to everyone that joins this guild as a trial, is stay alive. If you're dying to mechanics that are easily avoidable and it's happening more than 1 or 2 times, I could care less if you do 1 billion damage, because you're on the ground dead half the time, which means we're wasting a battle res on you, which means that you're not doing damage while you're waiting for that battle res, and then we can't use that battle res on a tank if they get killed because healers get behind, yada yada yada. Stuff that happens in any given pull on a raid. In a raid on a fight. So, you know, we're at 63% already after 2 minutes into the fight. I mean, DPS is through the fucking roof. Just stay alive.
If we're DPSing at that rate, we also finish third platform, guys. Just so you know.
You what?
We'll be done before the fourth platform.
Well, we don't. We had less there. We won't have less, you know, the whole fight. But yeah, it'll. We won't get to like the last platform at all. No, that's
Is anyone-
go ahead, Pueblo.
Oh, it's just. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that with the thing, one of the things I don't really mention a lot is that you know we're you know quote unquote casual, but we're also only raiding 5 hours a week right now. I do want to go back to 8 o'clock, like I said in Discord, but as of now it's 5 hours, which means that we got 5 hours to do what all these other guilds are doing in 12 hours or 8 hours. You know, we're not going to keep up with them, but we're you know, everyone's goal here is to kill bosses. We can't do that. You know, you guys gotta make sure you're of that mindset instead of, hey, I'm here, my body's here. That means I get loot, right? Like you gotta show up. Is my point. You know, we don't all have to be method superstars, but the basics apply. Make sure you have food buff and all that good stuff. Yeah, if you're, you know, we can't have people dying to something we called out a second ago. Keep that in mind in the future. Listen to what we're saying. I try to call out everything as much as I possibly can. So sometimes I miss it, and in that case, you know, I'm not saying rely on call-outs, but pay attention to them when someone's saying stuff. We get a lot of people. Go ahead and pull, boss. A lot of people talk about how little we speak in Discord compared to everyone else, which is a good thing because everyone's focused up and we can pay attention to the people that are speaking, are saying something that, you know, isn't stupid or troll. It's a call out, so pay attention to it. Beam coming up, probably left side. Nope, get trolled. Next 4 will be on left side now. That's how it'll work Thursday. Ready to move up a bit? Oh no, I just screwed up, motherfucker. Rip my rotation. Thanks.
Someone didn't eat that.
Hello?
Well, I was in the slam.
Wipe it. Holy shit.
Somebody soulstone me.
Oh man.
For Spruce.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try it now.
Well, you're about to die now.
We're gonna do one more. The thing though is that it's the same mechanics as normal. So did you get it or no?
No.
Okay.
We both got smashed.
Everyone.
We'll do one more. That's it. I mean that's, you know, hey, swap to normal. Well, it's literally the same mechanics on normal that we're wiping to. There's no difference in this fight at all. The only difference on this fight, we're blowing out of the park, which is the DPS requirement. Everybody that has died so far, save for the DCs, have been avoidable mechanics. Everybody.
Only hardcore raiders can avoid the DC mechanic.
I was up with that Demon Hunter burst. Jesus.
You should have seen him in fucking Nighthold. He was at like 7 mil DPS on trash. Okay. He's like 4 patches ahead of everyone in his burst. Fucking ridiculous.
I wasn't that far behind him most of the time.
I don't know if you were like 6 mil high. Maybe for a second, but he was like that for like the whole pull. I got my my Night Bay mount. Fucking peasants carried that group. Got lost about 8 times.
I think 8's an understatement.
I still have no idea how I got that crystal because I didn't click on anything. I didn't like go out of my way to move away from you guys. I was literally standing right nearby, specifically so I could light it on you all. And my cursor was on my raid frames. That's it. I was already healing. That's it. And then I somehow picked up a crystal. Like, you have to cast for that shit. But like,
Yeah, I know I channeled the first one and then it gave it to you, and when you channeled the fourth one, it gave it to me.
If you double click them, you don't
It's-
have to channel them.
Weird.
Yeah, it gives it to everyone who's within like 15 meters or something.
No, it like the first time it only gave it to him,
Yep.
and then the fourth time it only gave it to me.
Somebody jump on a repairman.
Frass was cussing me out. Frass is a fucking peasant. Fuck do I care?
I'm not there, and I haven't eaten food yet either.
Okay. Fucking Spruce pulling out the 450k healing on that 40-second pull, the dream. So is there anyone that can't make it here tomorrow at 8? We can start rolling tomorrow. I mean, we had like 18 people here today at 8 o'clock, so.
I finished directly at 8, but tomorrow I work from home, so I mean, I could be on by like 8:05.
That's fine.
I will probably be back by then.
So Dom will be here at 10.
You got some weird times for dentist appointments, yo. Like
3 o'clock.
Why are you gonna
And then
be
it-
late at 3?
He's like,
take an hour and then like, I don't know.
He was in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you live on like in on the west coast, but yeah, it must be a happy ending. Go ahead and pull.
That dentist happy ending. Yeah.
And an all-male dentist.
Gross. Okay.
Can I get that dentist office name?
Have you seen Horrible Bosses? You don't want to do that.
Well, it's like Sakura would.
True.
That's true. Orb's coming up. Everyone. that doesn't
Congrats,
get it,
nobody got hit.
Move forward if you don't have that. Slam coming. Please be in it, for the love of God. Yay! Now I just gotta do like 18, 20 more times and we're good. You ready to soak, guys? 5 seconds. We're gonna start moving her to the back. Soak 2 whenever you can. I can't soak 2. Fuck. Come on, let me soak 2. Let me soak 2. Hell yeah. Fuck, I'm good.
Taunt.
Get ready for beam. Right side move. Orb's coming. If you don't have it, you need to move forward.
Next slam, you must leave that platform.
Yep.
5
Yep.
seconds.
Let's repeat that. You're moving in 5, 4, 3. Start moving. Good job.
We did it, boys.
Orb's coming. If you don't have it, move forward. Right, let me move. Job. Fell beam coming. I believe it's left side. Correct. Slam. Don't be in those if you're not a tank. Got beam coming up, and then we're going to be soaking directly after it. So start moving to the back range. Soak. A lot of places you can soak too. Kill these 2 in the back. 3 in the back. You're ready for beam. It's coming in 2, 1 left side. Ah, fuck, that's my fault. My timer is a little off. That happens every time though. I should know better. That happened Thursday too. Orb's coming. Move up if you don't have it. If you smash the bridge in 10. Beam right here. You ready to move? Left side. He's smashing the bridge in 5, 4, 3, move. Move. Fucking
This next orb, do we want to use our combo for darkness?
Yeah.
Everyone move to the front up here by orange if you don't have it. Back, whoever gets the orb goes to the back right.
Bolt in now.
Good job.
Beam.
Beam coming, get ready to dodge, right side. You're using your second pots here, guys. Slam coming. Don't be in the circles if you're not a tank. Please. Thank you. Orb coming. Everyone move to orange if it's not you, and then we're soaking right after. Move up to orange. We're gonna have to start calling out healing cooldowns. Get ready to soak. Get to the back. Soak 2 if you can.
Get ready with Trank.
Orb's coming. Move up.
Trank.
Maybe if you had turtle up.
There's an ab in the back.
Yeah, there's 2 ads in the back, guys. Come on. Orb's coming. Get to the front. Get Pig up as soon as he goes down. Move. Get out of that.
Slam 10 breaks it.
Move. To the front.
After that. Yep. Okay.
Move back. We're doing fine. Just reset. Calm down. Reset. Not when a tank gets killed.
Thought it was the 8th one. I'm sorry. You guys. Can you get me up?
Out.
Can you get me up?
Get him up. I don't think you can if you're in the water. He's gonna do like 3 beams in a row. Alright, grab him then. Keep dodging. One more.
Wait until after the beams.
Move to the front left. You need to get him up.
You can get him up now.
Can't if he's in the.
Someone stand in that with immunity.
I'll eat it.
That's fine. We got a beam coming. Reset. Get us healed up. Use your health stones, guys. Do not get hit by this. We're soaking in a second. After this fell beam. Move. 6 seconds or 6%. Soak. Please soak them all. There's a ton you can double soak. Kill these guys. We got a beam coming.
And ads are just.
Yep. Just try to kill the boss, I guess.
Still 2 ads in the back.
Yeah, but everyone's dead. So yeah, you know we got everyone up that whole fight. We win.
There was like 4 ad phases where me and Pulpy were the only 2 on the ads in the back, and I'm a frickin' warrior.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was on him too, but I'm waiting for my pet to get there. Alright, we're gonna go on normal. I'm not gonna fuck with this any longer. We got people getting hit by beams. We got people getting hit by not listening to callouts when we're literally, there's 4 people calling out that, hey, the bridge is getting smashed. Hey, the bridge is getting smashed. 5, 4, 3, 2, and oh, I thought it was the next one. I don't know how that works. That is a obvious lack of just listening skills, I guess. We'll go back to middle school on that one. I don't know, but that's disheartening more than someone getting hit by a beam is not listening. So that needs to be fixed immediately. That's really one of the few things that frustrates me is when someone just deliberately just doesn't listen to what we're calling out like that. You know what? Why should I call it out at all if people aren't going to listen? So you know that's something like that, or hey, you need to use this cooldown, and you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna, because you're not listening. Stuff like that really pisses me off. So you need to fix that stuff. Several people were doing that. So. Let's get through normal as much as we can. Focus up. I expect to get at least through probably like 7 bosses or so. To botanist maybe. We got an hour, so.
I'll need to go to someone's back to where you are, 'cause ice block there and on the bridge here.
Yeah, toss me to someone as well. I was getting my coins.
So we'll just have 3 healers for this. We'll just have Cord, Spruce, and Beatrix for now for these normal fights. And then if we hit the any fights that are healing intensive, we'll have a couple people. One of them swap like corn. God damn, this fucking run is retarded as hell. It would have been faster for me to fucking hearth back to shell run, pull back. Damn. Okay. Let's get inside and then we'll summon them.
Are we going to do other bosses and save Croesus for Roke again, or just kill him?
What are you talking about?
They're different lookout completely.
I don't know.
Go home. You're drunk.
So do me a favor and toss me summon 2 blood. I'm gonna go grab my last coin.
To have fun tonight. Is there anybody out there wants to have a cold beer, kick it till the morning light? If I have to raise hell all by myself, I will, but y'all, that ain't right. Yeah, it's time to get it on. Am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Yeah, come on, get your good time on. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's have a little fun tonight. Don't tell me I'm the only one. Let's have a little fun tonight.
Alright, start pulling trash, go. Okay.
Are we gonna do the cheese strat tonight?
Yeah, we could probably just do that.
Yeah.
Just have them, tank, whoever's singing the boss, tank them right at the entrance behind them, so we can just AoE the fuck out of everything as soon as they come up.
Just tank them right there at the door, right?
At that
all
crystal hole
yeah,
in the wall.
so that all the ads will stay on me.
Yeah.
Alright, I hope I stay alive.
Oh, I think they'll die pretty quick.
Okay.
You still have to move for the tether and all that fun stuff.
Stay pulpy.
Hang on 1 minute, let me make sure I'm combat logging. Alright, we're good. Everyone's here, right?
We on personal loot?
Yep. Go for it. Pull it. Yeah, we are.
You want to count down for flash or no?
Please.
Count down every fight. Rip my putt.
Fucking minute.
Pull him back.
Make sure you guys, healers, you focus. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we can do that. They're getting absolutely nuked. We're probably gonna need
Oh,
it.
they're all dead.
I don't like this strat.
Yeah, we might not be able to do it. See how this goes. Get out of the focus class.
Just need to stun them when they drop.
Yeah. Shockwave's coming, move.
It doesn't really matter with no ad.
Yeah, it doesn't mean not to practice it for heroic.
I'm down. I'm not down.
Please turn him around.
Can you tank him on the ad?
Shockwave is in 7 seconds, by the way.
I'm down.
What's your high level?
880.
God damn. Shouldn't be dying like that. You're only 6 below where I'm at. Not like everyone walks in for 400 high level.
Because he has absolute trash triggers.
Ah. That'll do it.
Literally, I think I got him from trash.
It happens. Just keep Simic up. We're getting the shockwave right after this. Oops, Simic.
He's dead.
Simic's down.
Kite him around.
They 100 to 0.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I know. Kite him.
Don't
Pulpy
do this strat
tank.
anymore.
Scorpions are up. Oh boy. Just nuke them.
I got you, Pulpy.
Yeah, keep me up.
I got the thingies on my, the scorpions on my pet, so.
Oh, they were on me.
We can do it.
Oh no.
3%.
Good died, Bulby. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't have any.
Shockwave's coming up. Don't get hit by it.
1%.
20 million.
Hell yeah.
Good job, team.
We're not doing that fucking strat again.
That was fun.
But look at the damage.
Bro, trinket.
Anybody need an arcane artifact or relic?
Those Suzaku
Good thing you
for
got the heroic
transmog.
armor.
Arcane?
That was a fucking shit show.
Yeah, I got an arcane.
Look at fucking Frask and me just topping the fucking bracket.
Yeah, I'll
percentages,
take that arcane.
rank percentages.
No one else needs.
Like fucking bosses.
No one needs this arcane.
Because we got. Oh, I just pulled trash. Whoops.
Yeah, I could use it for off spec.
Alright, I'll give it to you after this.
Yeah, once our tanks get a little more gear, that'll be a lot of fun.
Although I'm in the 99th percentile and I died at 83%.
Yep. I stayed alive, but I didn't DPS the last like 30 seconds, or not 30, probably 20 seconds, because I was in turtle and just healing myself, just kiting fucking scorpions.
That'd be crazy fire damage if I had like all 54 traits and actually did better. I want to get working on fire off spec so bad.
We had 2 mages that were supposed to try out today, but of course they're not here. I think everyone gets confused with what
Everyone
days
thinks
we
it's
raid.
Monday.
Yeah, I don't understand. Because I say it in my post that they replied to me about with like, hey, do you guys need a mage, whatever. Well, I said in the post that they just seen we raid Tuesday, Wednesday, 8:30 to 11. And I say, we can trial you Tuesday.
They probably got confused on the Tuesday.
Yeah, they're probably thinking like, you know, Thursday, that sounds pretty similar.
They start with T.
They thought alt raid was yesterday.
Did they actually?
No, but like half the guild has.
Yeah. The giant event and on the calendar doesn't give it away.
Need to level an alt.
Did someone take that arcane artifact?
No, where you at? On me. I'm jumping.
Don't worry about
Never
it
mind.
right now.
Boss right behind. Careful. Get out of those full nice guys. A lot of people still getting hit by those. They will kill your ass. shit hurts.
Not if you're Fury.
Oh, I pulled us into it. That was
Yeah,
terrible.
That was
Shit.
unlucky. Into like 2 of them.
Just happened to trade me when you went to Artifact.
I'm not sure who you are.
Wink.
Molly, did you need this storm? I think storm, right?
Thanks, Wink.
No problem.
Okay. Let's pull him while he's over here. Unless I don't know if people are
Spruce
still
isn't
walking
even
or
here.
anything.
What's that? Storm they don't need?
Pigga, do you need a book? I have them. I have like a shit ton of books just by the way.
Get him get Spruce's someone back.
Same.
Why do you guys keep randomly hearthing back?
Spruce has to change talents every fight
I see.
instead of getting books.
For water, we got a mage. What? Whisper is dumbass.
I put a table down. I put a table down. When you whisper.
There's literally a table right here.
All excuses.
Fucking parabola. We're pulling him when he comes by, so I'll do a countdown right now. Get ready to pull. We're doing the same thing as when we did on Heroic, just keep him in normal phase as long as possible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just keep me alive.
Yeah, we'll probably just go one sooner. But when we pop him. Heads out, it's on left side. Should you get those bombs out? Alright, Spruce strength whenever you feel we need it.
It's ticking for like nothing.
Yeah, I know. We might have to just go based on Frask dying. Just keep heals on him. I feel like we're gonna stay here for forever. We'll just fucking lust. By the time we get to the speed, he's gonna be at 10%. We still have we got a sack for Frask. We have Iron Bark.
Then give me your fucking blessing.
I already gave it to him.
You need to wait on that. It's really weak early on.
Aura coming out.
Do it. Do it.
Wow, I was fucking about to smash when I died. Someone pick it up and click it.
Alright, do it both quick. Yeah, I'll probably just have to do it 1 or 2 earlier even on normal. It's no big deal. He did. Yeah, we'll just do that on normal. It's a fucking joke. We can even throw like corn in there, just stack as a healer. We don't, not like we need the DPS.
Probably don't even need to pick the orb up.
Yeah, that's true too. Actually.
But I like tanking it.
Damn, Titan Forge 890.
I wonder, you probably took more damage than the fucking.
I probably took
tank.
the most damage out of it.
Oh, you were close.
I was right behind.
Don't Fury take more damage anyway because of their passive?
Only when
I
they're
also
raged.
have
Yeah.
like double the health pool of normal people.
Fuck did I follow
Ah,
you?
okay. I was gonna say,
I'm
give
on
it to me or
side.
Pulpy. We'll just live forever.
Yeah, I have 3.3 million health and I'm like 20 item level behind you.
You're all facing the wrong door.
But it's still 15%
Wait, where
increased
the fuck
damage,
am I?
which is a
Why
lot.
are we all standing at this door? What the fuck?
Y'all retarded.
So like 10 of us just looking at this door that goes nowhere.
We're just waiting for him to open up.
I'm on my other.
I was just following the crowd.
I'm on my other monitor looking at logs. I'm like, why the fuck is this door not open? Oh. Well, Fast, if there was a bracket percent for damage taken, you would have got rank 1 probably.
Oh, I would have been the best Fury Warrior taking damage ever. But yeah, by the end there, it was ticking for like 900k a second.
Are we gonna Master Looter for this boss too?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it after this. Who's getting close to their at least 4-piece? Or is anyone just like a 2-piece at best?
I got 3 pieces.
Okay.
I'll get a 2-piece if it's not the cave.
If you already have your 4-piece, please don't roll on 2 that you already have. Even if it's like Thunderforge, Warforged, like it's not worth it giving it over.
We won't even know if it's Warforged yet because it's a token, so.
Oh, correct. Yeah, so if you already have it, then don't even roll. If you do roll on the cloak here and future normal bosses, in raid chat, let me know which one you have. I'm not gonna put markers on. We know how to do the fight at normal. Just keep them to the right, less at the start. Don't be in the middle. Dodge the beam.
Ugh, I would take a cloak, but 870 is not better than 905, even with 2-piece.
Mine's 890, and it's only like a rogue. It's not like Warforged. Yeah, so is Simic, or not Simic, Ryobi's.
This isn't heroic though.
Oh, yeah, I'm a turn. That is correct.
I would definitely take the 890, but
Well, if it gives you like 2 or 4 piece, it's definitely worth it. Unless your 2 or 4 piece is just complete garbage, but usually the way they've been doing it lately is it's usually not. Grab the cakes, guys. You can grab multiple on normal, by the way.
Maniac mode.
Annihilation in 3, don't get hit. Practice for heroic. Don't be right in the middle. You're gonna get blown back like that. Cake's coming out in a second. 7 seconds. Get ready to get on him immediately. We want this room clean, so. Toxic Slice, get on him. Grab multiples if you can. Good. Watch out, range over here. I'm following the scrubber around. No, I'm not talking about Pega. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slice coming. Cord, give me a hug. Fuck, I moved.
Move the boss a bit. Shit, that works.
Go ahead and grab the, if you're close by to this cakes, grab him. So he's almost set, so don't go way out of your way. It's no big deal. Jump on the guys if they're gonna blow up. Guy way in the back, I'll get him. Oh no, fuck down.
He did.
Good job.
Ooh, achievement.
Was it not?
Anyone want these boots?
God damn it, man. I literally watched it change. Loot has been set to Master Looter right before we did this. I remember that fucking bug.
We got 3 pieces of tier out of that, so we actually got more than we probably would have.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it on this. We already got 3 pieces of tier last fight on Heroic, so. It's just annoying. Set it right now. There we go.
Spellblade's not tier.
We'll go to Croesus.
Just leave the annoying one for last.
Well,
It's
no,
a joke
Spider
of
Bitch
normal.
again.
We'll just do Spellblade. It's fine. Because honestly, if we do wipe, because the mechanics that we were wiping on earlier was literally the same at normal.
Spider Bitch is coming back.
We won't have the run. We'll just lust on her. It's fine. We gotta kill some trash still for Spellblade, and then we have to wait to use it. So. Get those people out of the wraps, by the way.
Couldn't get wrapped in melee. If we all stack on her, it's a lot easier to kill those.
I wouldn't run too far unless you have a personal heal. Shit's still hurting. So, is there anything, shoot, wait a minute, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. wouldn't be worth it. Please don't pull extra shit on this pull, or we'll wipe again. Let's pull them all the way back. Can you group them up? Good.
I couldn't see a damn thing.
What?
It was like my whole screen was blue. It's like, ah.
They all died.
Yeah, it was like blue screen. Everyone's dead. Alright.
See ya. Jesus, dude.
God,
what
my
happens when
frames.
Seed of destruction that detonates. On 2
Boss
fucking-
right behind
Punch the boss.
Oh boy.
Oh my
oh
god.
boy. Oh boy. Yep. Just go, just go. We got this. AoE them all down. Range spread out. Or get away from, get on range, get on orange over here. I believe in us. Get to the right if you have Microfrost. Everyone else left. Get that Deathwatch Sentinel in the group. Where the fuck is my pet at, dude? God damn, what are you doing? He's literally running in circles. What the fuck?
It's just like a dog.
Damn, dude. He's going back and forth. Like, what the fuck? Bunch more people are gonna get it. Break on 4 or 5. Not sooner, please. Range, make sure you're standing back here because you're gonna put it on melee and then we don't want that. We're gonna back up a little bit, the range stack. Yeah, we don't want that. You guys gotta be back farther. Pega beat, or Pega down, or not down, but pulpy. Alright, AoE them down. Oh, we got another. We got a little mana worm guy. Alright, range back near orange. I'm gonna back it up again a little bit. Get to the right, Railby. Get to the right, Ryobi. Apparently you can't be left, that's where melee's gonna be. Alright, so the way we're gonna do the arcane we're gonna practice for heroic, we're going to be normal ranged, we're gonna be back here. When I tell everyone, we're all going to stack on the boss. And we're all going to kite from where the boss is now back to orange. And you guys are going to get on, you guys are going to, like, those who are here with alt right know what I'm talking about. You're going to be right on top of me. Do not move too far forward or you will wipe us. So all it is there's going to be some wars that come out here in a second. We're going to lust on the second, go through it because we got 4 minutes still. But there's going to be some orbs that come out here in a second. We're going to dodge them. Just move right or left, whatever, it doesn't matter. So just move to the right or something. She's going to do another one when she replicates them. As soon as she replicates them, we're going to dodge those and we're going to stack on the boss. I'm going to put an orange marker down.
Pick me up.
I got a square on my head. Stay back here, Range, stay back here. Alright, get on the boss. Everyone on top of the boss. We are moving to orange. You need to stutter step. Do not, guys, you're getting hit by the orb behind the boss. Move. Everyone, like, you guys are all taking damage. Why are you? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Get on top of me, blue marker. So you guys, yeah, you guys all just fucking dodge him. Holy shit. Just dodge him. I'll explain it after, I guess. I didn't think it was that difficult, but people are standing in the arcane orb and then range reset back here. Move to the right with it. Don't pull the trash behind us. You got a lot of room, but just in case, don't blink behind us or something. You need a Healy cooldown or something. Go ahead and commanding shot, please.
Whenever you got that up, I already used mine.
It's gone.
Yeah, Frascat is up. She's gonna animate them in a second. Tanks pick them up and just AoE them and the boss down. Two out hitting Ando. Please get on them. Tanks. So the reason I said that is that's how we're gonna have to do in Heroic. So just to show you guys real fast, pay attention to me. I have the square in my head. The boss is gonna be right here. We are going to on Heroic. We're going to be going to the silver mark. So she's going to detonate them, which she's gonna take all the orbs she put on the ground before that, and with replicate, she's gonna bring them up and then throw them on the raid. If we're all stacked, we will basically be putting them right on top of each other because they're gonna obviously be on the raid group. So she's gonna throw one down. We're gonna move like this, stutter step, just to the outside of the edge of where the circle's at. Then she's going to throw another down there. We're gonna move like this, and we're just gonna continually move like this. You cannot just fucking run like this. Can't run like this. You can't go to the outside. You're gonna basically, if you're 10 feet in front of the raid, everyone behind you, if the orb goes on you, is dead. That's how you have to do it on Heroic. There's no other strategy. There's no, hey, we're gonna make it easy on ourselves by doing this. You have to be able to do that. So if you want a good idea of how that actually is done correctly, go watch the what's the Serenity Mythic video for this boss. That's exactly how they have to do it, or how we have to do it.
I'm naming my child after Suzaku.
Cross next.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's just a straight line, and you cannot go too far ahead. I don't know if anyone here did Heroic Ragnaros progression back in the day on 25-man, but that's how you did the seedlings. You basically stacked up. Go ahead and pull trash. You stacked up, and you everyone ran at the same time, and that's what needs to happen there. Except we're not running in a beeline. We're just like stagger stepping, staying on top of me at all times. Because the reasoning for that, if you guys didn't see like a fat boss guide or anything, is because they are the purple ads for arcane phase when she animates will all stand still. They will not move at any point. They cannot be interrupted, and they cast an explosion. If they'll all go off at the same time if we don't kill them at once. If one or two go off, it might not be that big of a deal. But the biggest problem is if 3 or 4 of them go off. If 2 goes off, we're gonna need a cooldown for sure. If 3 goes off, we're probably for sure dead. So the idea there is to stack those as close as possible so we can AoE the living fuck out of them. And again, on the Serenity video, you can see exactly how well to do that. Oh boy, you gotta get stuns on these guys. We just pulled everything. I was gonna explain that, but we pulled the boss before we could do trash, so whatever. Figure we tried on the run, on the fly, but it's all good.
It was a pretty damn good recovery.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a big deal. I mean, you know, a little more padding. for the warlocks and stuff. Damn. Hey, Pig, are you here?
E.
Do you have any idea who the Death Knight you were talking to is? Because I DC don't remember his name. He said he was talking to you on Smegmar.
Something moo.
Oh, okay, great. Oh well. I was like, yeah, I'll shoot you a tell when we get done with normal or heroic.
It's majestic moos.
Majestic moves. Is he on?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, can you tell him to be around tomorrow so we can get him in for the rest of our normal, and just tell him that I DC'd so I couldn't find his name. Whatever. Because you guys are dispelling on this one, you have 3 healers, so you guys gotta be on point.
I'm not even there. Sorry.
2 healers.
I got mine, so.
Yeah, it hasn't been an issue or anything. Probably kill this real fast and then go to Tichondrius.
I approve of this.
Maybe Star Auger? I don't know, what do you think? Probably Star Auger, there's like 1 trash pull.
Yeah, Tichondrius has like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Minimum.
So then, yeah, we'll have gotten 5 bosses down here. We'll do the last 5 tomorrow. Yeah, go ahead if you have to take a piss break. Go ahead and do it for the end of this track. We didn't take a break because mainly because I forgot, but because wasted a lot of time at Crosis wiping the silly things. So I really thought we would probably like 2 or 3 shot that easy. Kill that idiot. So tomorrow, be ready to kill Crosis, please. Be ready to kill the last 5 on heroic right away, because
Normal.
yeah, sorry, normal, my bad. Because like we wipe on Gul'dan a bunch of times, like last week where we had a tank dead the entire fucking fight, or half the fight, whatever, or wiping on Tichondrius, because whatever, anything silly like that, we're just gonna be wasting time and we're not gonna get any real progression in. We'll kill Crosis tomorrow, and then we'll go to Star Auger, and if we take forever to kill the 5 normals, and then take 6 attempts to kill Crosis, we're gonna get 20 minutes on Star Auger progression, and we got him with 12 people to like 25%. So with what, 6 pulls? So we just need to get the rest of the raid used to the fight, and then we can kill that for sure. Yeah, I'll raid check in 2 minutes. If you want to run and take a piss real quick or something. Whatever. I need to go get me something to drink after this. There goes my hero. Please practice these mechanics. pay attention to what we're calling out. Like, all the things killing y'all on heroic will kill you at normal.
Especially the smash.
I'm back.
Who's away? Probably back. Kotov, you back?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, go ahead and pull it. Oh, I have some 875 male legs too. Crit haste if anyone wants them. I don't need them.
Oh my god. That's my bad. A Chi
You roll off
torpedo
the side?
straight off. Yeah, that. Sorry.
Left side move. I did have a disengage.
All the pros DC after they go off the side.
That's true. Very true.
Go back and soak.
Soak, burrito, cappuccino. Oh. Kill these in the back. There's 2 left. Fell beam's coming. Get ready to dodge that shit. Right side. Second slam. Orb coming. Move up the sun on you. Beam left side.
This smash you have to run.
Yep. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5.
Both
Start
tanks.
moving now. Move. Please dodge. Fucking thing. This thing like freezes my pet for like 3 or 4 seconds when he does that. It's so annoying. Beam's gonna be right side. We got an orb right after. Then we're gonna be soaking 30 seconds. Normal mechanics in between. So you got some time on the boss. Beam, it's gonna be left side. We're soaking in 7, get ready. 3, get ready, soak. Soak the ones in the very far back, guys. Let a lot of them out. Second smash on this part. Beam coming. Next smash you are going to be running. Smashing bridge in 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm seeing
3,
1.
2.
3.
Move.
Come on, let me kill him.
What?
The timer's off a bit.
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
By like 30
look,
seconds.
Your guys' is for the cast to go off. Mine is for the actual smashing bridge.
Fair.
Bigwigs and DBM always had that difference. I don't know why, honestly. Oh, I forgot to put it in Master Loot again. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that shit. Yeah, I got my 2-piece swag.
Me too.
Got that gold.
Glad.
Gotta love coining a piece you don't need.
Alright. Go to Star Augur, Flux. Literally, if you guys did it like that, we killed that. There was no difference in the way we just executed that and how we needed to execute Heroic.
Oh, thank God. Roll Titan Forge chest.
Damn. That's sexy, yep.
It's nice.
My Warforged at 880. Alright, 9 minutes left till 11. Let's hurry and get there. Kill this guy, only be a couple minutes after. So,
Trash was pulled.
Everyone can be here at 8 tomorrow, roughly, right? I mean, if you're a couple minutes late, it's all good. I'm not worried about that. But in the future, for every week afterwards, is there anyone that cannot make it consistently? I know, Suzaki, you said you might have some issues. Is there anyone else? We originally started at 8. I know there's some trials that didn't start with us when we pulled at 8. I don't know if you guys were like, yeah, I get home right at 8:30, so that goal works for me. But we only just swapped to 8:30 the last, like, month because of a couple of us had some issues, not some issues, but some, you know, backlog at work. Mostly me and Piga. So now that we're pretty much caught up-ish, Piga's still dealing with some shit, but I'm not at all. We can go back to 8.
Where are we going? I'm sorry.
Star Augur.
God damn, this guy's fucking hurt. So what did you say, Beatrix? You said you have a project at work and...
Yeah, we're doing a big project at work, and I might be late some days. It really depends upon like how big we're pushing it and stuff. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays might be a little rough on me, but I'll always note in Discord before if it's a late night or not.
Well, that's is that going to be even if we started at 8:30? That would be an issue.
It's the only issue it's going to happen till is April, because April's when the project is net done.
But that would affect 8:30 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's got nothing to do with 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's fine. We have healers to cover, so.
Okay.
That's cool. Yeah, if you could just let us know. So, you know, there might be times where I have to swap to my paladin. So.
I have a healing off spec too.
Yeah, that works as well. So. Hold up the wrong pad. Alright, then what we'll do is starting tomorrow and then beyond, we'll start at 8 o'clock from here on out. I'll put a guild note so people remember. Please make sure you guys are here for that. There's only like 2 or 3 people that aren't here right now that are on the main roster. So make sure that you guys are here and ready to pull at 8 o'clock whenever possible. Those of us that are on here before then, like I'll be on almost every time, every raid day before then. We are going to try to get in here to do trash at like 7:45, 7:50. So if you guys can make that, whoever can, you know, not mandatory, who cares, you know, if you can't, it's all good, doesn't matter. Just try to be here at 8 o'clock. If you have to be a couple minutes late, don't worry about it, it's all good. But do not be upset if we pull the first boss without you, because we got to get going. So can you pull him up, Fresk, and give him an explanation of this real quick?
Yeah.
So I just want to make that known right now. Like I know, you know, sometimes people need something off Scorpyron, or you know, tomorrow we start on Tichondrius normal. Oh shit, I didn't get in for that. But if you were 10 minutes late, we can't wait just for you. So just keep that in mind. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you weren't here at 7:59, so fuck you. You know, we waited. We could have pulled the boss today at like fucking 8:20, but we got on early. Waited for everyone else to get here as much as possible.
So for this week, can we have the melee run to the tanks when we have to clear the ice stack so no one gets frozen, please?
We did fine with that last week, or not last week, on the extra day. So, oh, sorry, you weren't here for that. What we're gonna do is we're going to have 3 groups. So we handled this flawlessly, doing it this way. We're gonna have 3 groups, or not 3 groups, 2 groups basically, and it's gonna be a group or a like melee. I want to say it was 3 melee we chose, or 2 melee on each of those, and then it was the range just loosely spread in between them, meaning on the marker, but you just, you know, just go to one side, it doesn't matter, we don't need to assign people. And then tanks, you just go to whatever one is in front of the moon marker. Tanks, you clear in that one. Whoever's in front of the skull marker, that tank clears in that one. And no one got froze the entirety of the attempts on heroic. So just do it that way. We'll have Stab and Dom on the left one, so that's moon. And then we'll have Frask with what is it, Kotov and Crypt on the right one. So everyone else just spread out on the left and right side. Doesn't really matter. Just make sure those melee are in that spot. I'll tell Frask. Actually, Crypt, why don't you go left on Moon, and Shredder, you can go right. We actually have a fucking ton of melee, so let's raid check this one more time to go.
Right on what? Sorry.
Marker, the skull marker. You're gonna be on that the whole fight. So we're gonna stay stacked the entirety of the first phase, even for Frost. Run out with your debuff. Do not be in the group with your debuff. When we get into the fell phase, spread out in a horseshoe around the room. Please, we gotta practice leaving this area clear. We need that for Nova. Last phase, what's going to happen is the ad's going to come out. We are going to get the ad on our own with no lust to about 40%, and then we're going to bloodlust, finish him, and then we're going to get back on the boss. That's when you would use your second pots once you swap back to the boss. So go ahead and pull. Is Fred still up there? Yeah. So get right behind the boss, guys. Right behind him. For this phase.
Please don't get cleaved.
Yeah, you gotta stay like a couple yards away, tanks. You need to make sure you're standing at max distance for you guys as well. In this second phase, what's gonna happen once he transitions here is range. You guys are just spread out on those two markers. So half on moon, half on skull. Spread out right now. Tanks are gonna use that to clear. Ryobi, where are you going? You don't have the debuff. Icy Jackson's coming up. Oh yeah, that debuff add-on is fucking the tits for this shit. Oh man. So nice. So on heroic we would get Nova right here. It's not on normal, but you would get a Nova, and that would basically do more damage, or do less damage the more people you have near you with it. So that's why we stack right there. Alright, last stage. Or not last stage, second stage. Real stage at least. I don't really count the first 10%. So for Fell, spread out on a horseshoe on the outside of the room. Please stagger the fuck out of the pools on the ground. Do not stand into them. You have to stand in them for solid 2 seconds to get the debuff, the Fell Flame debuff. Do not get that on heroic. It's like a damn truck. You need to place the pools as close as possible.
I saw something that defied logic and challenged my reality.
Meyer, he can't be. They're up top, looks like. So I can't tell him. So we don't have, we obviously don't have it on normal, but I still have the timer for it. There's Fell Nova in 13 seconds. It's not on normal right now, but we would have to run our happy asses to purple or yellow, because on heroic, when Nova happens for this phase, the farther away from the boss you are, the less damage it does. So the Nova basically changes each phase. In the last phase, it just gives you a stack of the you know, increasing damage mechanic is all. Easy peasy. Watch the tanks with the meteor, guys. Don't get hit by it. Once he clears the fell off the ground, we are going to be stacking right behind him again. Once he clears the fell. Wait for him to clear the fell. Get right behind him. Right on his ass. Don't get cleaved with the tank. Stay back a tad bit. Alright, we're getting a big ad in the back. Do not hit Lust right away, please. He's coming in 1 second. Get on him now. Get on him now. Look away. Good. Lust. You just finish him, look away. Good. And then you just jump on the boss, on Heroic. This is where you use your second pots. Your 2-minute cooldowns and all that should be coming up roughly on Heroic at least, and then you should get some damn good damage on him while we have this Lust up. Just,
Are we ignoring the ad?
Yeah, just ignore it here. On Heroic, we will have to kill the second ad completely on our own. So keep that in mind. On Heroic, we wouldn't be ignoring that, but he's already at 2%, so just kill him on here. Good job. It's good practice for Heroic tomorrow. Very nice.
Hey, Master Loot.
Yeah, I wasn't retarded that time around.
Yay!
Alright, I'll just request roll for all of these. Vulnerable, increase your aim check, critical, blah blah blah, storm. I can probably use that. Yeah, for sure. So if you roll on those tier, please let me know if that's your 2-piece, 3 or 4, or 1.
I will blow whoever gets that relic.
Which one?
There's 2 relics, so 2 blowjobs.
No one cares about Sundered Comets, piece of crap.
Double the frask.
Finish rolling, please. A lot of people still haven't rolled.
I mean, I've already resolved that I'm not getting the tier, so I just want the relic.
Meyer, you need to roll, please.
100.
You need to roll on the pieces of loot, if you need them or not.
Oh shit, okay, my bad. Still getting used to this whole system.
Also, those gloves make 2 pieces. I don't know what I rolled on them though.
No, you're rolling the gloves, man. Rolling everything. You got like 4 loot windows up. Corin got that. Wow, you lost by 1 fucking. Corin rolled 62. You got 60.
61. Rip BIS.
Yeah.
I'm not getting those gloves worth of shit. Oh,
Suzaku needs the neck. Meyer got the Frost. Warriors use Frost, really? Really?
No, they do not.
Why did he roll on that?
That's my bad. I fucked up on that.
Give that
I read
to
the wrong thing.
give that to Cryptrat then, please.
Alright, got you.
Alright, Suzuki, congrats on 2-piece. Corn, I'm not gonna give those Protector Gauntlets to you since it's only 3. We'll give someone it's some, well, I don't know.
My 2-piece, but
Yeah. Oh right, monks are on this fucking tier. Damn it.
that's why I don't like Master Loot.
Why?
Because now everybody's trying to argue why they should get it.
Doesn't matter. They'll get it eventually. We'll kill this on Heroic tomorrow. Hopefully.
Couldn't even kill.
Are we starting on Heroic tomorrow or finishing normal?
No, we're finishing normal.
Okay.
Core, did you get 2-piece already or no?
Nope.
There's a portal.
Alright, we'll give it to Ando for now.
Yeah, well, everyone's still here. If anyone needs a Blinktron 6000, I'll put one up in Cross Landing for you.
5 to 7.
You know what? Don't give it to me. I did get a set of gloves today.
Did you? Alright, I'll give it to Cord then, I guess. We can get fresh the Heroic ones if they drop for Prot or next week, just because he just swapped to that tune. We'll get.
Don't worry, we won't kill.
What?
Heroic.
Why is that?
We couldn't kill Croesus.
That's a lot more of or a lot less of a mechanic awareness fight, but I mean that had more to do with people playing like dog shit than not being able to kill something.
I mean, Star Auger's the same way on Heroic.
It's got there's nowhere near as many mechanics you gotta worry about as Croesus that will kill you. You gotta take the icy ejection out. You gotta move away from Nova, and that's literally all that's gonna kill you, unless the tanks do something retarded or you get too close to the tanks. That's it. You turn away from the ad in the end. I mean, the thing that we're gonna have issues with, that any guild has issues with on that, is DPS requirement, which I don't think we'll have a problem on Heroic. But I mean, saying we're just not gonna kill it, like, that's fucking retarded.
What am I trading you, Cord? Oh, did he give them to me?
People have with Croesus too.
What, Fres?
So people generally have an issue with the DPS check on Croesus too, though.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. We didn't have that problem. We almost got it dead with like 5 people dead the entire last platform. We got wiped at 1%.
Do you need these that bad? Like, it's really, I mean, it's just
For
not a
me?
big deal. Frask? For mine?
Oh.
No,
Is
I
that?
have them.
It's, I mean,
It's
if
only
it was,
like
if it was anyone's 4-piece, it would have went to them, but 2-piece is negligible. So usually.
it's like 20% rage uptime.
Who the fuck is Sasuke? I've heard of that fucking person before.
Is it a rogue?
Yeah.
I've raided with him a couple times back in the day. He wasn't terrible.
I feel like he was in our guild. That's something.
If I remember correctly, I think he's like a troll.
Maybe that's why I remember him.
Might be. I raided with him in Kata, and he was okay. It wasn't amazing, but he didn't die to stupid shit. So good enough, right?
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. People. A lot of it was today on Croesus. It had. I mean, we had several tanks that were tank mess ups that pretty much either wiped us or killed them. We had several people standing in shit that they shouldn't have. But the biggest problem throughout all of that was, I mean, were just people not listening, and I don't know if that was just a lack of focus or whatever, but I haven't seen that yet. Raiding with all you guys, could just be an off day. It happens, but I don't really foresee us having issues. I mean, if we continue to have issues, and yeah, we got issues like overall as a raid team, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. If we killed Gul'dan, we can definitely kill something like Croesus Heroic. So much more shit going on in that fight.
I thought the second wing was supposed to come out this week. Of LFR.
Oh yeah, usually it does. What a week. Oh yeah, you know that's who wasn't here. Is that Kamehameha dude? That's who it was. Got all these fucking trials, man.
Alright, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
See ya.
Well, it's good to have the roster up above 20.
Yeah, I mean we had what 22 people here. Agurio wasn't here because of work. We'll have him tomorrow, so we definitely have above 20 even without those trials. But like it's like you want to try to make a good impression and stuff. I guess I would.
Maybe they don't.
Clearly.
Everything will drop. Like, say we had 4 things drop from a boss, you just can't get into that loot. If you already killed it. But like what Parabla was saying is if like we're doing personal loot.
Yo. Hello, fam.
So
what do you think after that fucking fiesta?
hell yeah. That was just stupid people.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was just really fucking retarded. Honestly, the people just. Oh, that fucking retard. Hang on a minute. Just realized Ryobi got another pair of fucking hands.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him if he need that. He's too fucking stupid to ask me if I need him. I mean, how bad do you feel the tanks are just holding us back right now? Obviously, there was non-tanks making mistakes. That's not, arguable at all. But the tanks, like, twice, one time each was, oh, I thought that was the second one. I just fucking said it, dude. I just said it. That the bridge is smashing. So did Beatrix. And then the next attempt, the other tank did it. And then you got the one time that wiped us, the tank didn't stand in the circle. Like, and then on top of that, all of the other stuff, we have Winkus at 880i level, and he's still just dying. So, I mean, I don't know. I just you gotta factor in that. Okay, how would it be if we had Korn and counter tanking? Is my point.
Simic is probably fine. I think overall, normally he does pretty good.
It's just fucking frustrating. I mean, I don't know, he just makes some bonehead fucking mistakes, that Simic dude. Like, the Gul'dan kill last week, where we rezzed Winkus, and as soon as Winkus got up, he's dead. What happened? Oh, I jumped off the edge without wiping. When did you hear me call for a wipe? At what point? And today he just, you know, he did that. Like, we can't, I don't know, we can't have that shit going on with tanks. That's the easiest fucking, that's why I told Malkin, dude, I was like, look, dude, you have the easiest fucking role in this raid. I've raided with people that were, you know, top 10 in the world raiders that say tanking is the easiest role in the fucking raid. You guys have to look at some timers. You have to know when to taunt. Fights like Ursoc, it's not even close. But let's take Crosus, for example. What are they doing? They're taking damage. They're standing in a fucking circle, and they're running away when the third smash happens. That's the entire fight for them. So, what are you having issues with, I guess, is my point. And, you know, people that are having issues with that, how is it going to be when we get to a mythic fight and stuff gets difficult? You know what I mean? So, I mean, what would be your suggestion with that? Talk to him. I mean, I don't know. The problem, and I mentioned this earlier when we were doing 5-mans with like Spruce and Corn and Pulpy, is that I can't just, you know, demote or boot or tell Winkus that he's not hacking it because it's Fast Buddy. You know, you see how Fast reacted when he threw a little hissy fit last time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you have any suggestions or?
Well, it's either let him keep tanking or just talk to Frask, I guess, and tell him that we're gonna start bringing Corn in, and for Winkus to start learning how to DPS, I guess.
Well, I don't think we have to go as far as just booting him out right now. Yet, but I mean, I don't know. My thing, I mean, he's your buddy. I know him a little bit now too, but he's your buddy overall. My problem with this whole situation is that if I tell Frask right now, jump up to officer chat, and then we tell him, look, you need to make sure that Winkus is doing this, and blah, 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 blah. He needs to improve this. He is going to immediately get defensive for Winkus. He's going to start bitching about how, well, everyone else was dying to this and that, whatever. And it's going to turn into one of those. Like, that's what I'm worried about. He's going to act like a little fucking kid. I guess. Whatever. I'll talk to him. Fuck it. We'll see how he reacts.
I'm talking to him right now.
I just told him to jump up to O-Chat.
What's up?
So, one of the things we were just talking about is how to avoid all this bullshit, which, I mean, you really can't avoid wiping and shit like that, with, you know, the entire raid. But overall, one of the things that we discussed is, and especially looking at logs a little bit here, we need to fix the tank deaths happening all the time. So we need to have Winkus and it's going to be Simic as well, although not just as much of a degree. Well, I think Winkus, you said with the trinkets is an issue. Like, we need to fix that because we have to leave room on fights like on Crosus where he has like 3 things he's got to worry about as a tank. You got to stand in the circles, you got to take damage, and then you just got to run away from the bridge. That's their entire job in that fight. We need to have 0 tank deaths ever on that unless it's lack of healing, because that is like the easiest part of that fight is the tank's job. There's other fights like Ursoc, Gul'dan, it's, you know, infinitely harder. But when it comes to those kind of fights, we need to have 0 tank deaths ever, because we need to leave some leeway for the fuck-ups in ranged or melee or whatever that screw up. So we need to make that a priority, is to get Winkus to the point where he's at, I mean, he's at 880 eye level. I don't know how he's dying so much regardless of his trinkets, but if they're really that shitty, we need to focus on getting them replaced. Ideally before tomorrow raid, if we can, if not next Tuesday. And number 2, we need to make sure that he's keeping his, on the easier fights like that, you know, Gul'dan, shit like that's going to happen, but easier fights like that, we need to focus on him, like, not getting shotted or doing something like not paying attention to when the bridge explodes, shit like that. Because it's like I said, he's got to watch 1 bar and his health bar on the entire fight. That's it. We shouldn't have any, you know, it's the same with Simic too. I'm going to talk to him, but if you can like help him with that, that would be awesome, because we need to, you know, minimize that shit. I realize other people are fucking up. It's not his fault that we didn't kill Croesus at all, but
Oh,
that's
one
you
of the
know,
attempts definitely was.
well,
but-
yeah. I just mean in general that we didn't kill it tonight, but you know him dying is happening a fucking ton. You know, and that's what I told Piggin. You know, with zero bias, with I don't know Winkus. I don't have anything against him. I don't care either way if he succeeds or does not. I mean, it would be preferable for him to succeed because we got a good system going with kind of DPSing, and Korn's fucking amazing at Shaman. But if he doesn't or doesn't, it does or doesn't, it's not gonna make me lose sleep. He's not my BFF or whatever. He seems like a good guy, but ultimately with zero bias, my thing that I asked Pig is, how would it be in our head if we had Kong or Korn tanking in that position? And the first thing that pops in my head is we would have literally a quarter of the deaths, and that like I said, it could be probably because of trinkets and shit like that, with him just getting one shot 100% zero. But the silly deaths and stuff like that really didn't happen that often. Like that thing comes to mind, Kana getting thrown into the fucking water on Helya, shit like that. But you didn't really see Korn, doing stupid shit. Oh, I forgot. That type of stuff on the easier fights needs to be taken care of. Is my point. So if you can help him with that, do whatever you got to do. What the fuck are we doing on this group, Pigga?
Ma.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, that's the thing that needs to be fixed. But ideally at least before Tuesday, because it's like I mentioned, Ray. We have 5 hours right now. It'll go up to 6 when we start at 8, but 6 hours at most. Like, we can't have wipes because the tank. Oh, I thought it was the second one. Like that fucking pissed me off because Simic did it. I don't know, Winkus did it, and then Simic did it 2 pulls later. Like, cannot happen. And I'm going to talk to Simic as well. He is not exempt from this even a little bit, and he's been here a lot longer than Winkus. So I just need that.
Oh, I said something to him immediately when he fucking did that. I was like, "Are you fucking serious, dude?"
I figured you did, but I just so I want to make it clear. I don't want to come down at him because he doesn't know me well enough to think that I'm not fucking screaming at him or reprimanding him. But
Oh, I told him he had to fucking pull his weight if he wanted to tank.
right, yeah, and
I
that's why I tell Pick I'm not gonna boot him already or tell him no, you got a DPS. Like as long as he's improving, we're good. But if it just needs to be fixed at a little bit faster rate overall, because on the easier fights at the minimum. Gul'dan, he's gonna fuck up. Elisanda, he's gonna fuck up until he gets acquainted. But on the easier shit like Croesus, where he's got to worry about literally 3 things for the entirety of the 6-minute fight, he cannot be fucking up like ever. Super emphasize the 2 mechanics you have to worry about, and then that's it. You win the game. So, same thing with Simic. Like, he makes some bonehead fucking mistakes too that we never seen with Korn and Kana. And if it was like once every 2 nights. So, does someone have a plus for this or some shit?
No.
Oh, we're just doing a regular. Okay. Do I have the quests? Can you guys share the quests? Please. I got
Your quest log is full.
Is it really? Wow. Alright, go.
And not pertaining to Wink, but I told Piggott this earlier. On our last Croesus pull, I had the most damage to the ads, and none of them spawned in melee.
Yeah, I told him that range for fucking
yeah,
not
so
switching.
That was only the one pull though. Like that, and yeah, I mean, granted, it was the last pull. It fucking sucked, but like for me, I just throw arcane shots at it because by the time my fucking pet gets there, it's dead. So I
You were like third in damage though.
Yeah, and that's
You
I
did
seen
like
that
half
too.
what I did. People weren't doing shit.
Yeah, I noticed that. So it was like, it was one of those things where it was the last poll. I'm not going to look too much into it. Now, if that continues to tomorrow, then yeah, people are going to get fucking reamed. So I'm trying not to be a dick. I used to be much more stern because we were a progression guild, but we're casual with the touch of progression. So I have to sometimes, I guess, and I will come down if people continue that tomorrow. That's kind of crazy. People just panic. That's their problem. They have no idea what to do when shit starts getting like a little heavy. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I just think it was an off night. We same mechanics on Croesus, normal, and we were fine the whole time. No fucking up the bridge mechanic. No fucking up soaking. It's just I think heroic people are like, oh my god, progression. Oh shit, we gotta be perfect. Oh, I just fucked up. That's something that I can think of.
And with Wink, he really needs a stam trinket, honestly, I think. Because he's running a strength stat stick right now and like a strength proc trinket, or a mastery strength proc trinket.
That sucks.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten like any fucking trinket drops ever. Like I've even gone in with like LFR rolling prod for him and can't fucking get anything. But yeah, the stupid mistakes are definitely something I'll talk to him about. Because that pissed me off quite a bit too.
Yeah, that's all I want, just so they know. You know, I'm
A
not
lot of it comes down to like don't overthink things, you know.
It's easy for me or Pigga, or I don't know what your history is for us, but like we've been there, we've done it, we know this is gonna work out. I'm not gonna fuck up as long as I focus. Other people, it just seems are like panicky because they haven't been in a guild that has this type of progression before. You know, people like a lot of the trials. Reliana is one of them. He was a trial for us back in MOP, but he wasn't there long enough to pass. And then people like Parabla don't really make a lot of mistakes because he's been there. You know, the newer-ish people, Simic, Ryobi. I don't know about your dude. I didn't really rate him enough yet. He wasn't too bad so far. But you know, Winkus, stuff like that, they're just panicky. So they gotta just get used to it, I guess. But you know, we can't wait for 3 months for that to happen. So you know, we don't rate enough to make that.
Wink's never rated at like a
I figured.
like high progression tier before.
And it's not like we're pushing shit super hard. You can pug a fucking heroic cooldown kill if you find the right group, but you know, we're still pushing, you know, shit above our eye level, I guess is the point.
Yeah.
We're definitely one of the lower eye levels on this fucking realm, so. Although I'm getting up there now. I got 2-piece, what up?
Yeah, that would have been nice. It's like a 12% DPS increase.
Did she give those to you or no?
No.
Yeah, the other reason I gave those to her
She
is
also already had 2-piece.
Did she really? She said
She
did.
got her chest, but she didn't want to swap it out. Or something like that.
That's what I was saying. That's why I thought she was like, "Oh, I got 2-piece."
Then I asked her. She said, "No, I didn't." Oh, now I'm a little upset about that. Sorry, I didn't know that. The other reason I gave it to her is because we, with these like super crazy DPS enrage fights like Star Augur, if we do get close to that, we're gonna need like Khorne to swap to DPS, and then we're gonna need our healers to fucking big dick it. So, only reason I gave those to her is because of that. So, whatever.
And the Storm Relic was best in slot, but it
Who did that go to? Khorne?
Khorne. I don't know how good it is for him, but that was literally one of the 3 relics I needed out of here. And one of them was Uscore Pyron.
If we do Master Loot, just tell me that shit in raid chat. That's what I always did back in the day too. If it's your best in slot, I'll give it to you over some of that rolled higher. We don't like we're not the thing is we're not the way we used to work in Master Loot is we're doing you know, back in the day we did Master Loot with a little bit of loot council where I just asked you know officers every now and then, but we had everybody give us a best in slot list right before the raids tier started. So when we did that, I would look, okay, is this his best in slot for that? No, okay, but it is for this guy. Sorry, you rolled higher, but it's going to this guy. We don't have that because we don't Master Loot. So if you tell me that in raid chat, and I'll tell everyone this tomorrow, then you'll get it over someone else. I didn't know that.
Well, if we Master Loot Elysan, her trinket and relic and tier are all best in slot.
I know that everyone wants to have fucking trinket too. I know some
That
people
trinket's
say I'm
like
good now, but
retarded powerful for Fury Warrior.
yeah, I can probably get that
Especially
overall.
since I got the Drought of Souls off Gul'dan. And like, if I look at our fucking, just say Star Augur kill, that trinket did 19% of my damage.
Nice.
32 million with like 5 uses. 4 uses. That's how fucking stupid powerful it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind giving that to you on the first one, especially because You just swapped, but you do a fucking ton of damage already, so I don't care about the trinket too much. Everyone will get it eventually. That's my thing. Like, everyone will eventually get it. You doing more DPS now because it's like an upgrade isn't as good as someone like where it's that big of a deal for you. Because I know, you know, we're gonna get like the rogues, Molly's gonna. They still have a 245. It's like a 20 eye level.
Well, for
upgrade.
Rogue, the only thing in the raid that's big for them is the 4Ps.
Right.
The trinkets don't even mean that much for them. Like Fury Warrior, Drought of Souls is so retarded good because I can enrage and avatar, which gives me like an 85% increased damage, 100% crit rate with Drought of Souls when I pop it, so it hits for like 7 million damage on a use.
Goddamn.
Which makes it retarded.
Yeah, that is something retarded. I'm usually a really big advocate too. I mean, every like good guild is with giving DPS gear first too, and you know, I would give that over to you. Same with like the tier in that fight over a healer usually, except for what I mentioned earlier with upcoming fights, especially if like Beatrix can't make it here or something too. Then we he's, you know, probably your best healer besides Spruce. So obviously
He
Pig
beats
is-
Spruce quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, Pig is in there too, but Pig is like behind in gear, so shitter.
I just
something
fucking.
special.
I just do whatever. I don't even give a shit about my character.
Smashes buttons. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be Shadow this week, and now I'm Holy. I'm gonna play Disc this week.
I just now.
I
got-
play Shadow. I play Shadow in all my holy gear.
I just now
Believe
got
it.
the ability to use 2 legendaries on any of my characters. Finally, on my hunter. I just didn't care. Finally got
Well,
it.
if you didn't have 2, and like, who gives a fuck? But once you get 2, you're like, shit, I should have done that.
Yeah, luckily I already had like 3 days of being researched when I got the second one on my hunter. So today I was able to equip the second one. That boosted my
That's like the
level.
other thing. I've always given up like the trinkets and shit, like the good healing trinkets. Like I'll give to like Cord or Spruce or whoever,
Right.
and then like I get the fucking legendary pants that increase fucking renew for 6 seconds. Like so fucking worthless. And then Spruce gets the fucking ring that gives him an
Spruce
extra
got
fucking
fucking 2
renew.
today.
Yeah.
He has like 8 legendaries now.
Prydez is.
That's
is
why.
one of
That's
his
why
best,
he
too.
could. That's why he could legit just fucking out heal anybody without even trying. He's got all fucking like best in slot shit.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I have Cephas on 2 DPS characters now.
Hell yeah! I got a monk fucking legendary today.
You actually got that one's really good. That's like
The
a 30k
Karma one, yeah.
DPS increase if you use it right.
Simic still in here? No, he's not.
I wish they hadn't nerfed it though, because before the nerf, it gave you like a fucking 6 million damage bubble where you could just eat any mechanic and do all that damage to the boss.
I'm gonna bring Simic in here, explain to him the same thing. Instead of whispering.
Yeah, I'd like to have Wink in here, but he just literally vanished as soon as
Yeah,
fucking raid ended.
That's why I just told you so you can tell him tomorrow. I might not be on it until right before raid. Depends what happens, but I don't know, I think we're doing. I think he's improving. He's, you know, he's doing well overall. But the thing is he's not joining us. You know, that was my biggest fear always, and I think I mentioned that when we first talked to him. Is if he's joining us at the end of Emerald Nightmare, he's got all the fucking time in the world to figure his shit out, do his thing, get used to it, get used to us, get used to his responsibilities, and then by the time a new tier comes out, he's ready to go. Well, he's joining us literally like a week into
Start of a
Nighthold.
tier.
Yeah, like there's a lot of responsibility as a tank. So it's one of those things where like he's gotta step up to it. He put, you know, it's kind of putting him and him putting himself in kind of a awkward, rough, hard situation overall, and he needs to just, you know, meet it or not. I guess is the point, because we can't. It's like I told Peg, like, we have 6 hours a week, and we cannot be wiping to tank mistakes in this raid.
DJM is Simic, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I told him 1 second, but I do.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I do. I know you. You know, some people, and I'm gonna explain this tomorrow. They have like issues with, like, and I really can't say half of this tomorrow, but the reason that I'm doing Master Loot is to avoid shit like fucking Ryobi, where he's a shit trial, probably not gonna pass. The only reason he's still fucking here is because I was thinking about swapping and I wanted a hunter, just to have. But if I was gonna swap to warrior, I'm glad he asked that question today about the trial. That I pretty much outlined everything that is his trial right now. You don't improve, you're not gonna get fucking promoted, point blank. But I'm trying to avoid that situation where he had the first 4-piece in the entire guild and he is still bare ass
Bottom of the charts.
absolute bottom. I'm looking at him for Spellblade Illyrial normal. His bracket percent 16. His overall rank percent 9. He has 4-piece. I didn't even have 2-piece when we did that fight on normal, and I was at 51 and 59. So yeah, I mean, cool. I'm a fucking man, whatever, big dick, whatever. I don't give a fuck how good you are. Someone with a 4-piece and you have 0 should be dumpstering you, especially as Beastman.
Even I beat him.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to.
That's
avoid.
bad.
We're getting a lot of these randoms, like the mages I invited, that rated monk chick, these trials, and I don't want to gear them so we can boot them. You know what I mean? I don't give a flying fuck about when it comes to relics and shit that much. Tier is a whole other story. If we have tier and the right people, that's the difference between a kill or not. Like that's always been the stigma even in high end rating. So that's why I'm doing it, not to Nazi the fuck out of.
Sad thing is, Fury is like the same as Monk. Whereas once I get my 4 set, my enrage uptime is like 90+%. So I have like a 70% damage increase or something fucking stupid.
I remember seeing that 4-piece for that. It's fucking like whoa. When I was thinking about switching, I was looking at it on ICV. It's like damn. Yeah, we'll get you it as soon as possible. I just I didn't realize that with Core. That kind of makes me a little upset, but can't do it now. I'll prioritize.
I didn't know that until Molly told me actually.
I mean, Pega said something, but that's why I immediately asked her, "Did you get 2-piece?" She said no. Oh. Well, now apparently she does have 2-piece, but with 3 pieces of tiers, so she doesn't want to. It's like the fucking Ryobi thing. Like, should I replace? No, you shouldn't fucking. It's tier, you dumb fuck. Damn.
Like trying to explain stat weights to that guy gave me a headache.
No, it's just getting worse as time goes on. He's trying, but he's not getting it. I just don't think he has a fucking mental capacity. And he's like a 40-year-old dude. It seems like he's got kids. He's got a wife.
Yeah, like he's like a guy that has like his whole life going, and you're like, how?
Yeah, I don't. Whatever. Anyway, though, I just wanted to explain that to you. If you can tell Winkus, that'd be dope. I'm gonna tell Simic right now, and we'll hopefully improve from here on out. We're always gonna have the range getting hit by dumb fucking shit, but if the tanks never die except for once in a blue moon, that'll save us hours upon hours, legit. Because if a tank goes down, we're fucked. If Reliant goes down, we can continue the attempt. Pretty much, we can still kill it half the time. We get a tank goes down twice in an attempt, we're in trouble. So, and that's happened several times. So we need to keep that to an absolute minimum. So I appreciate it, friend.
We were supposed to do mythics after raid, and then he just fucking vanished.
He's probably
like I was gonna. I understand, but like, he needs fucking trinkets. Mythics is like the fastest way I can get him trinkets without actually raiding.
Yeah, we're doing mythics right now too. You could have came and tanked.
I mean, if you really need one, I can, but.
We got 4 because Pega just dipped on us, so.
Yeah, I did all mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can probably come. I think Shaman or Polby swap into Shaman. Suzaku just went tank, so you can come in DPS if you want, or you can bring your monk. Pega can bring his monk, whatever the fuck works. We're just in regular mythics, I mean.
Yeah, you just need to do 4 for the quest?
Yeah, I think actually we're doing a I-0 6, actually, now. Yeah, need DPS for I-6, so if you want to come to that, you guys can.
I mean, I guess. I don't need anything from there, but...
Whatever. Alright, I'm going to move Simic up so I don't have him sitting here for half an hour.
Yep.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
So I just talked to Frask a little bit because Winkus just dipped off after raid, and that's his BFF, whatever you want to call it. But here, let me tell. We talked a little bit, and this is not, you know, don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it as a dig at you or anything that I'm saying anything's your fault. But the thing we need to minimize on, and this goes for Weakest as well, is we need to absolutely like almost negate the tank deaths going on. They're not all you. They're not even mostly you most of the time. But it needs to be said to everyone. And I'll be having a big speech tomorrow. I mean, not really speech or anything, but I'll be talking to everyone tomorrow as well. But the biggest thing that I can see right now that we can fix and that we can fix right away is tank deaths on fights. And I explained it like this. When it comes to Croesus, now, I mean, you guys know what you did to fuck up. I'm not going to, you know, dig at that 100 times. It is what it is. The biggest thing that like I see on a fight like Croesus, where you guys have like 3 things to worry about. You have a smash you got to get in, you're taking damage, and you have a bridge that's going to get collapsed that you need to run from. That's all you're doing. There should be at no point where you forget to run away or you forget to put a CD up for the, you know, there's nothing going on that is too complicated that you guys can't be staring at your timers knowing exactly what's going on, when it's going on, how it's going on. And there's other fights that it's not like that. You know, Ursak comes to mind. Gul'dan is rough sometimes, especially on Heroic it will be. It's not going to be easy on those fights, and there are going to be fuck-ups, and they're understandable. But the easy fights at Croesus, you guys go down, majority of the time on stuff like that, we're fucked. Because, okay, now the other tank doesn't get a taunt, or now a DPS has to step in for the smash. Stuff like that needs to be like completely eliminated. And the thing that Pig and I talked about is with our tanks before, with Korn and Kong, that stuff almost never happened when it comes to, you know, goofy fuck ups like that, things like that. And that's what I've always said is if we're gonna have tanks replace them, they have to earn it. We're not just gonna hand it. You know, those guys are 2 really good raiders. Like almost never messed up. I think of a handful of times where they really just boneheaded, and it's not like you guys are doing it all the time. It's just that you guys are stepping in at the very beginning of a brand new tier, and we don't have the time per week to just throw away attempts because we have 2 tank reses that were used, or we have a wipe because something like that one on Croesus where you guys just didn't realize which smash it was, even though we were calling it out, stuff like that. So the big thing that I just wanted to mention is make sure that you guys, you know, are super emphasizing shit you need to. Make sure you're putting your bars in places that you can readily see. Anything you have to do to put our tank deaths to an absolute minimum, and Winkus is going to do the same thing, it would be appreciated, because we can't, you know, we can't be wasting attempts because a tank just gets dropped. So, and a lot of it is, you know, with Winkus being really squishy sometimes, but it's not always that, you know, sometimes it's both of you. So, you know, I would be remiss if I didn't say it to both of you guys, and then, you know, oh, you're singling me out or anything. So, you know, it is what it is. So just try to work on that, make sure that that's being taken care of, because, you know, we really need to like almost completely negate those going forward, because this isn't even the hard stuff yet. You know, I'm not thinking on Croesus Heroic, I'm thinking on Croesus Mythic. I'm thinking on, okay, once we get a good 20-man group, these are the 20 I'm taking to Mythic content. Let's go. How long are we going to wipe on a fight on Mythic, because it's no longer, you know, just Heroic and normal mechanics. It's fucking Mythic. It's endgame content. So, and it's not like, you know, we spam Mythic pluses all day as a requirement for our raiders. It's not like we're going to outgear Mythics. You know what I mean? So that's just, I just wanted to mention that. Make sure that that's being worked on. Whatever you guys can do, help Winkus, have him help you. Whatever you guys can do to keep those deaths to an absolute. And I would have Winkus in here, like I said, with you at the same time. But I don't know, Fresh just said they were supposed to do Mythics and he just dipped. So probably pissed off, had something going on, had to rub one out. I don't know. But if you guys can work on that together, whatever works, just handle it, because we really can't be having those things go on going forward once, you know, we hit the hard Heroic bosses. Because I think Tychondrius and up are like the really difficult ones, I think.
Yeah, Tychondrius is where it gets rough.
Yeah, so, you know, we're not even at that point yet, and we're... Why the fuck am I tanking this? Damn it, man. All you gotta do is auto attack it, and you'll keep it on you the whole time. Yeah, that's just, if you could do that, that would be awesome. And I'm not, you know, like I said, it's not like a, you guys are fucking up, fix your shit. It's just, you know, we need to leeway for when ranged and melee and whatever fuck up, because we're never gonna get rid of that. There's 2 you guys and there's what, 15 of us on average, like besides like the healers and shit. So like, and then the healers are included in that too. So you're talking about today, there's 20 other people besides you guys, and if one of us go down, we can continue the fight. If one of you guys go down, half the time it's a wipe. Other times, you know, we can recover. But if we're using 2 tank reses on the same fight, that's pretty much GG at this point. Because then, you know, we have a healer go down, we're fucked. If it's like a healing intensive fight. If it's a DPS check, DPS goes down. Oh, we used to reuse our 1 res or our 2 reses on the tanks. Okay, well now we're really fucked. So, like, we can't have that stuff. Like, you guys dictate how well we do. That's why I'm very sketchy, or I was very sketchy on handing over the reins from Kong and Korn, because I do such a good job. So you guys aren't doing really poorly or anything like that. For the most part, you're fine. It's just on those types of fights that aren't a lot going on for tanks, you guys need to make sure that you're minimizing it as much as possible is all. That's all I got though. Brass is gonna say the same to Winkus, so
Might be a little more harsh than that.
yeah, he's a little more angry than I am, but it's just one of those things. I gotta say it to both. I can't just say it to one. So you guys are our, you know, our quarterbacks of the thing going on. You guys are dictating how fast we go, where we move, all those things. So you guys gotta make sure that you're, you know, reeling it in and taking control of that shit instead of just hitting some buttons. Which I don't think you're doing that now, but it needs to. I need to make sure that that doesn't happen. Stop fucking moving, Corn, you dipshit. Oh. You gotta add up. But yeah, that's all I had. I just wanted to say that real quick. So, next week, you know, you guys are ready to go. Tomorrow you're ready to go. Star Auger's not too difficult, but that's another one of those fights. If you guys, you know, don't focus up, we're gonna be in trouble. So, that's just, like 3 or 4 mechanics that you guys gotta really worry about. And you're doing fine in normal. So it should be fine on heroic. Just, you know, I know you guys haven't been in situations usually where it's like pushing for progression with less gear than the majority of the time guilds would have when they push the stuff. So, you know, we don't, like I said, we don't hyper gear. Hey, you guys have to show up on Friday for Mythic Pluses or anything. So it's one of those things where we have to be good. We can't just be decent. We gotta be good. That's for fucking sure. I think we have like 20 eye levels less than other guilds that are like 4, 5, or 6 heroic on the server as a guild overall. It's fucking insane. They got a bunch of poop suckers. But yeah, like that, you guys, and that's not to say it's not like you guys were the reason we didn't kill that tonight at all. It was just that's the first thing I noticed. There's 2 you guys compared to 20 people. I can only do so much when it comes to micromanaging 20 other people, but you know, there's only 2 you guys, and like I said, you guys have way more responsibility overall for keeping the raid alive if you fuck up or not. So if that's fixed, we'll have a lot more leeway. Is all. Hopefully, Winkus can get some trinkets that don't suck wiener. He just does seem like he just needs more health, and he should be fine.
Yeah, Stam Trink would put him at close to 4.5 mil.
Yeah.
He's still sitting under 4.
Damn. I have 3 mil on my fucking Paladin. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
my Warrior's at 3 1/3 right now.
Suzaku, you know, off tanking is at 4.4.
Yeah, in my prot spec, I'm at like 4.5.
Yeah, he's got the Suzaku has 870 Stam Trinket. That'll do her. Static, no.
A Warrior has no Stam Trinkets and he's that high.
Yeah. You have any comments, Simic, or you just, I mean...
No, I completely fucked up tonight. We would have killed it if I just was worried about Winkus' health, to be honest. I was watching his health on the slam and I should have moved. It was my fault.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you didn't do it 7 times. I just, you know, you guys got to be damn near perfect, and I know that gets rough. I've been there before, but you know, it's just one of those things that we just need to work on. I don't, like I said before, I don't mind working with people as long as you guys are improving.
like I said, I was focusing on Winkus' health on that particular pull, and I feel really bad. We would have killed it if it wasn't for that.
Well, when you fucked up, what are you talking about? The last pull?
Yeah, the last pull, like we would have killed it, and for sure.
Right. Yeah.
But
I
I
mean,
was worried about Winkus' health because every time the slam goes out, he goes down to like sub 20%. I know the healers are great, but
oh yeah.
but because I have but because I have a battle res, I was gonna make sure that in case he went down, and of course I thought we were on slam 8, we were on slam 9, and I feel horrible.
I mean, there was several other things. We still could have killed it after that, but like it was like me. I told Frask, when we have ads, I just toss like arcane shots because by the time my fat fucking idiot pet gets there, the thing's already dead, and then he's got to run his fat fucking idiot self back to the boss. So I just throw arcane shots on it, and I was second, did about half the amount of damage Frask did, and he's a melee. Nobody swaps. If we would have killed those ads, we win. So, like, a lot of shit went wrong. It wasn't just you. So I wouldn't feel that bad. I mean, you can always fix it. You can always do better. But it was not your fault. 100%. You fucked up. You caused us to wipe. So, if it was, trust me, you would know it. When it comes to that type of shit, I'm not shy because that needs to end immediately. Like with the when I called out like 2 seconds and then you guys didn't move like that. That was one of the times where it's like completely your guys' fault as to why. That was. I only ever
died once to the smash. Not trying to defend myself or anything, but I only ever died once, and it was on that one pull because we were getting close to the end, and I thought we could do it. And I just wanted to make sure that Winkus didn't go down with, and I had my battle res ready, and of course, like an idiot, I fucking get myself killed.
Yeah, it's all good. It happens.
We'll get it tomorrow for sure. I'll be on my game tomorrow.
Yep, yeah, and like I said, he's gonna talk to Winkus, so hopefully you guys can, together as a team do a lot better. Overall, you guys, like I said, you're not doing shitty overall, but you guys are like on the brink between doing okay and doing really well. So, that's why I'm trying to talk to you guys, push you over the edge a little bit, make it go a little better, and then we'll just stomp through shit. So, that's about it, though. Why is Corn's fucking retarded, man? I swear to God.
Yeah, we definitely just got popped.
And we're pulling the boss. Where's Suzaku? I have no idea where Suzaku is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's all I got, though, Simic. I don't know if you're doing anything, but yeah, that's, I appreciate it, understanding and not taking it like a fucking child. Some people would.
No, I don't. I take full blame. In fact, I was going to whisper you and say we should try just one more pull after that, but I saw. But
Ando said the same thing. He's like, I understand why you did what you did, but I think we could have killed that one pull. And I was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. And if it was the last time we would have pulled that for the week, I would have done another one. But ultimately, people need to understand that there's repercussions for just, brainless moding it and phoning it in when it comes to a fight that is for outside of 12 of us progression for them. They haven't done this fight. We did it with 12 of us or 13 of us, whatever it was, on Thursday. So those types of those like half the people that were dying today were the ones that weren't there. So there are repercussions, and now they don't get a chance to loot for today. So it's like one of those things where I need to look. We're gonna stop this today because we don't honestly deserve to kill this, and tomorrow we'll try again. Fix your fucking shit. But if it was, last pull for the week on Crosis, I would be like, yeah, get in here, do it again, and kill it. So we'll get it tomorrow though for sure. I don't think that'll be a problem. Come on, man. Crash, you're on my range. I don't have no idea where you are. There you go. Like this fucking seagull's been on me for so long. He's just continually.
Also, I know that like with the whole tank situation, but if you do want them to taunt, I do have alts in the guild that could probably run and be optimized. I'm just saying, like, as I would like to tank, but that could be an issue. That could be an option.
Yeah, I mean, we can look at it in the future. Maybe it's not a big deal right now, but that's the thing is I always try to have alternates even for our alternates. So we have like 3 different people that we have 5 heals with like 2 different people that could heal, and then we have like 3 people that could tank besides you 2. So that that's completely up to you. I want you guys to do what you feel you're best at.
I got a shaman like 878, almost 880 item level, and I got I got a demon hunter. So I mean, if like you feel that, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't think it'll get to the point where I feel like, you know, hey, you have to be replaced. But if you feel like you don't want to tank, then, you know, we can have someone swap. And I know Connor doesn't give a shit what he does. He just wants to kill stuff. So he'll always swap back. And then we got Suzaku, well, when he's reliable. Right now he's got work shit, but there's always the option. So if you feel that you want to stop, and I mean, I guess if it gets that bad, I'll let you know. We can have you swap it. I don't feel like you're gonna just fall that fucking hard.
No.
At least I hope not. That would take a lot to make me just straight up replace you. But yeah, that's, you know, that works. It's good to know. Are you bringing those to the alt raids, or have you not been to any?
Usually Sunday nights are I'm busy with the family stuff.
That's what. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, if you can ever make that, definitely make it, because we can, you know, keep you geared up whenever possible.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow then.
For sure, man. And you have a nice evening.
You too. See you. Fucking God, I hate this dungeon so much. Disoriented. Then I'm like slowly getting pushed away. And fuck off. Good corn's damage, man. Fucking retarded on AoE damage. One fucking button. LOL, chain lightning.
I mean, I just LOL whirlwind.
Yeah, no, but you know, you have Odin's Fury to use. You have what is it? Whatever Reckless is turned into. I always forget the name of it. Literally for Korn, it's a fucking chain lightning. That's it. See ya. And then he hits fulmination when he gets full stacks. Or chain, whatever that chain lightning overload, whatever. Crazy.
You can watch my burst with this trinket.
2.4. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's absolutely retarded.
I get stoked when I get over a mil on my hunter. Oh, you already have the drop of souls. Okay, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I got it out of my fucking Trilliax cache.
Damn, must be nice.
The garrison quest to do it. I was so stoked.
When do you get those? Like, is that weekly or?
I think the Nighthold ones, your companions have to be really highly geared to have them show up.
Yeah, mine is. I just haven't got one today yet for my hunter. I already did it once on my hunter.
Yeah, this was from last week. This one was.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
Like,
don't know when it's going to show back
That's
up.
what I mean. Like, if you get it like once per week or what?
I know you got the Karazhan one for like 4 weeks in a row, and then it didn't show up again until this week.
Hmm. Interesting. Please, let me get on my mount. Thank you. Pig, are you here?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's probably gonzo. Curious how healing was on Crosis overall. We were running 5 healers on that, and it got sticky at times, but I mean, our DPS was through the fucking roof. With everybody up for that entire fight, we would probably be able to kill that, like same way we did Thursday, right after we get to that last platform.
Yeah, I think we could easily do that.
I think Star Augur overall, I mean, I don't think it's going to be an easier fight, but I think for people that are a little more mechanically unaware, it'll be a lot easier for them. There's just too much shit going on for me to call out every single mechanic.
I mean, your hunter bro is gonna get shit on by fucking Fellfire again.
Probably.
Or what was it, Fel Nova?
No, it's oh yeah, Felnova, yeah, and the Fel flame from standing in the shit. So I watch him do it. Like he'll drop a stack, and he doesn't move until almost the second the next Fel stack comes out. So he's taking the fire damage from staying in the same place too long. So I don't know. I can't do any more than I've already tried to do with him. So it's on him now. I can't make you drink. I can just only lead you to the fucking water, man. No, oh, there goes Pika. Simic left too. Looks like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with the tanks. I guess. I mean, if he's got other tunes, then if he just keeps fucking up, I'm just gonna have kind of swap. He doesn't do too bad, but it's like I said in the beginning. I need the tanks to straight up be their own thing. Like I can't micromanage everything with them and get on their ass all the time because they're standing in this or that. I got 20 other people to worry about.
Yeah. When Wink said he wanted to start raid again, I talked to him. I like, all right, bro, but you have to know that you're fucking up. You're not gonna get the spot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And at this point, it's kind of like when he gets trinkets and has a little more stam. If he's still dying badly, then it's probably gonna be a replacement.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm definitely gonna make him aware of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's like I told Simic, I'm not gonna, hey, you guys fucked up for 2 days in a row, so you're done. But it's definitely one of those things where if it continues, I can't ignore it. It's what I've always said to everyone. Trials that don't make their trials, stuff like that, is I have a responsibility to 20 other people, not just him and myself. And that's what I'm worried about. If it was up to me, and I was thinking about just me, I can handle wiping and stuff. It is what it is. I don't mind working with people on the same way with real life shit. But you're talking, you got 20 other people's interests, and most of them want to kill stuff. So, the other part of that too is we'll start leaking people all the time.
Are you an enchanter?
Yeah.
Or you can just.
Yeah, I got all sorts of shit to DE. Holy moly. Ooh, Battle Hurricane. Garbage. Oh, we're still in challenge, right? Duh. Doy. Yeah, I mean, he's not. Winkus isn't like. He's not doing absolutely unbelievable horrible. I don't believe that he should be dying as much as he is, regardless of trinkets, to be quite honest. I just think he's not managing his cooldowns that well. At sometimes. Other times, yeah, there's nothing he can do about it. But,
Yeah, like on the Scorpiron, I understand those deaths.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I didn't say a word. The other times, it's just like, he's just dead. Like, for instance, Trilliax, perfect example. He was literally, you look at the log, you look at our logs, he was literally standing in the pool on the ground. And then I have no idea why he died. Well, giant seepage pool under you. You took three ticks of it on top of the boss damage. You're dead. Like shit like that needs to never happen ever, or else we're gonna have some fucking issues for sure.
Yeah, they held him in that giant pool of shit for so fucking long. I had to save him.
I remember that because I was just getting back to the boss when I was getting a kick, and I realized, why is he still in that? And then you said something. I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Let's go. And then he died. I was like, okay, well.
Like, oh my god. I'm like, bro, you just stood there for 30 seconds eating that. Like, that's why you died.
Who the fuck just tried to trade me? Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, it's shit like that needs to stop forever. Like, never needs to happen. Once in a blue moon is fine, but then he did that on Trilliax, then he did that on Crosis. Like, I get you're getting reacquainted, but he has been ready for like a month or so now, and I get it's high stress because it's a brand new thing, but ultimately he needs to eliminate those altogether. As long as that's happening and we're working towards that, then I won't move to replace him or anything silly. But if he, like you said, if he keeps doing that after he gets trinkets and gear and shit like that, then yeah, we're gonna have some issues for sure. Some fucking problerinos. Kind of dipped out because he was just like, my head, I don't know, my head's not in it. I'm just not feeling today. Not gonna argue with him, but I think that half the reason why is because he knows that, okay, well, if I was tanking, I wouldn't be fucking dead right now. So that's the way it seemed, at least. We wouldn't.
Kind of sucks because it's kind of the same for me. Like, I know I'm not a bad tank. I just fucking hate tanking, and I know I made that very clear. Yeah, it's like I really fucking hate dungeon tanking. That makes me want to kill myself. I can handle raid tanking, but it's like you said, like when you know you could tank this perfectly fine and not have an issue, and you're watching other people fuck up the tank, you're like, what the fuck?
Yep, I mean, try watching this fucking sped bucket that is Ryobi get all the gear and be fucking retarded. It's the same concept.
We're all in that bucket. You just happen to be a hunter as well, so it makes it saltier.
It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, it's getting silly. He's not gonna pass his trial. There's no way. But whatever.
I was actually surprised he was still trialing, to be honest.
I'm not gonna really demote the fuck out of him. Probably until we get to Mythic, honestly, because everything he's doing, maybe not Mythic. No, I shouldn't say that. Probably something like Botanist Heroic. Because,
like real heroic progression.
Real progression fights. Because honestly, like, it's like I said, we have 20 people. If he dies, we're not gonna completely wipe a normal heroic. But that right there is just giving me more and more basis on, dude, you can't pass your trial if I look at how many times you died, blah, blah, blah. And he can't disagree with me. If I, demote him after 2 months or a month or so, month and a half, whatever he's been here, then it's like one of those things where, well, I've only been here this long, and then you're just going to argue he's going to be a fucking faggot, and I'm not going to deal with it. So when he's been here 3 months, and we get to the hard fights, and he's still getting wrecked, I'm just going to be like, look, dude, I got to sit you. Sorry. And then he keeps doing it. Then I have a basis. Look, sorry, man. It's not working out. Blah blah blah. I've yet to fail a trial. Usually they just fucking leave. That Mazael guy just left. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that demon hunter that was awful.
So, usually they just fucking dip. So, what was that one paladin beforehand? I demoted Thigh Priest, but that was because he just never fucking made it here. Like, legit, he wasn't here like four farm days.
Never made raid.
Yeah, so.
And like again, he's still like not here. Like, I don't have a problem with the dude, but he literally never shows up for raid.
Who, Thigh Priest?
Yeah.
That's because I demoted him last week. I told him that. Because he said the 3 weeks in a row, he on Discord, sorry guys, not gonna make it. I got family in town. Sorry guys, not gonna make it. I got to deal with family emergency, whatever. I'm like, bullshit. No one has that many family emergencies. Blah blah. He just doesn't want to raid, doesn't want to show up. Even if it is something like that, it is what it is. I can't have someone on the raid team and prioritize getting them into our farm nights when they're not gonna show up, but every 3 or 4. So. Whoops. So it's like one of those things where, like, I tell him, if you in the future have no more issues making the raids, then just let me know. We'll revisit your trial. And he was a fucking cunt about it. He was like, all, oh, I understand, but I feel silly if I don't bring up that on Hell Yeah Heroic you sat me, and I don't agree with that, because I didn't die. I died one time, and that was only because of this, and it wasn't my fault. And other attempts was fine on healing for someone of my. Or I was exceeding expectations for my eye level. And that's why I tell Pig, I was like, whose expectations are you exceeding, dude? You were like below the tanks in healing. I don't give a fuck what your eye level is. So that just kind of pissed me off. I don't think he'll end up coming back at any point. Just understand where I'm coming from and take it gracefully. I'm not booting him out of the guild. I told him we can revisit it later. He's gonna argue with me, so whatever, fuck him.
I mean, you're like fucking 830 item level, and you get one shot by any mechanic, and you're wondering why you get dropped.
Yeah, and that's why I told him, I was like, look, dude, like you're behind an eye level, sure, but you haven't showed up for a farm night since the first week you join. That's it. And that was an Emerald Nightmare for fuck's sake. So, what do you want from me? Like, I can't get you in on these Nighthold bosses that aren't easy for us yet if you're not gonna get here for farm. And you know, you just kept arguing, so I was like, alright, that's fine, whatever. I'm just, alright, you're good, whatever. It is what it is. I just stopped replying to him. So, he's probably done. I'm not gonna boot him, we need more people in guild though, so we can get some gold. Fuck it. He showed up for our alt raid too, so we need more people for that. It's whatever.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could start getting close to full clearing all raids.
Last week was just really fucky because we only had like what, 12? We just
Yeah,
we didn't
we
need
didn't
to bug
pug
it. Yeah,
anything.
we needed to bug it too. I told Corn, you know, like I don't really have the willingness to control the alt raid and the main raid. Like if I do an alt raid, it's so I can have fun, not so I can control everything. I got enough shit to do on my off time with the main raid. You know, recruiting, going over logs, looking at fights while I'm at work. You know, like putting strat guides together. You know, all sorts of shit I'm doing. Trying to also do all the shit for my own character on top of all that. So it's like not really something I want to do. I've tried to do it in the past, not fun. So someone else can do it. Well, Corn said he'd do it, and then he never reminded me to pug someone, and he didn't do it himself. So it was like Ripperino. We'll be fine next week though. We just pug like 2, 3, 4 DPS. We should truck right through it.
Yeah, I think the first week we made it all the way to Tichondrius.
Yep.
And then pugging Tichondrius is just awful.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, if we get like 3 DPS, should be alright. You guys that week though. You guys had like fucking 6 pugs, most of them healers, which is fucking bad news. And you got Molly, and then I was on my healer, and then that was like Molly low eye level, and other 2 healers are dog shit. So like whatever. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, that was
Called it.
not the best. Plus, everyone was fucking up the fucking Karen Smart.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole raid had it. That was fun. That was a before the first dream phase.
Yeah, that's totally how it's supposed to go. I mean, at least the dream phase gives you a good chunk of mana back, but not fucking full
No, yeah. Yeah, I got the orb, one of the first people to get it, and I only got up to like 40%, because I still had to heal shit. You go into that phase with the same amount of necrotic plagues that you started it with, so, you know, people still taking a lot of damage. Then you got the retard standing in the fucking laser beam. What I want for
They're
the
the
alt
real
run
MVPs.
is to be able to sell runs in that alt run, honestly. Like normal runs, and then we could sell some alt runs, and then like for that though, all the money would go to the people on the raid. Like I wouldn't take anything for guild bank or anything silly, but if you guys wanted to do that, it'd be pretty easy to sell some runs in that.
I mean, if we can get to the point where we're full clear and normal in one night, we can start selling runs too.
Yeah. I don't think people will buy normal though, for the most part. Like it would have to be heroic. I don't know though.
Yeah, Rogue's the head of the curve right now.
Yeah. It won't be too hard. We just need more gear. We need more 4 pieces. Like that's what Pega said, 'cause he's butt buddied with some people from Epitaph that they were like got to Tichondrius on Rogue, and like, yeah, we need some more fucking tier because it's so impactful. So
That's huge for some classes.
just one of those things. We just need to, and that's why I'm glad we met. You know, we got a lot of people 2-piece today, so myself included. Compared to last week when it was like fucking one person that had 4-piece and like 1 or 2 other people had 2-piece. That was it. Like I said, like Ryobi got 2 other pieces of tier, and he couldn't trade them to me because they were 5 eye levels higher. Like that's fucking retarded. Unbelievable.
Like I got my tier helm and my monk, and I didn't actually want it because it was my first piece. it would have been Cord's 2-piece, and I already had an 890 helmet, so I was going to give it to her. But since I didn't have tier yet, I couldn't even trade it.
Yeah, that's retarded as fuck. Whatever. Their whole.
She'd have her 4-piece now.
Yeah, for real. Just pull them all. Fuck it.
She has 100% increased health for each one.
Damn.
And 100% increased damage.
193 mil. That's fucking crazy. And a 5-man.
You kill both of them, she's at like 50.
I need some more chicken. Damn. I think I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, come home, sleep for like 3 hours halfway through the day.
Yeah, I usually just sleep at work.
I can't do that. Too many people around.
Yeah, I work with one other dude. It's
My-
pretty nice.
My problem is it's like a 10-15 minute drive depending on traffic to get to work or to get home. So I don't want to get to work, go back home, get to work again, and then go back home again. Unless, you know, I'm really fucking tired. But like I have a job where it's like one of those things where do they both get the buff? Yeah, they do. Fuck.
Yes.
He's only got 52 mil. YOLO. Yeah, I don't know. I go in and out pretty much like at will because I gotta go to this pink branch. I go to that pink branch. So I'll usually go to a brink patch that's like super close by, and then I'll just leave for like fucking 4 hours after, go home and sleep. As long as I get my shit done, no one gives a fuck. It's just the there's a lot of times where I have meetings and shit, especially at 4, 5, 6 o'clock, because a lot of these people don't leave till 6 o'clock, so they want to have the meeting at the end of the day.
Yeah, I always hated that.
Thank God it's cooled down now. That's why I was like on board with swapping at 8:30, because it was like gonna be rough for me to make it at 8 every now and then. Because like some of these meetings I had were 3 hours away, so bad news.
Yeah, it just sounds awful.
Yeah. We got bank branches all over the state, so that's why. Yeah, I gotta go out there and consult on certain things where the technology needs to go, where we need to run some internet lines, all sorts of shit. Sometimes just doing it myself, so I can't like do that over the phone. I gotta go there. I remember in TOV when we were at 8 o'clock still. It's like times I told them like I'm not gonna be here till 8:45, so you're gonna have to really leave. Pig is still might get kicked out of the guard, so.
Wait, he's fucking on the way to getting kicked out right now?
No, not really. I don't think so. I think they're just being assholes the way it's out. Do you know Medicline or no? I don't know his name. I forget. Fuck. But he plays like League of Legends. His name's like Medicline. He was a recruiter with Sheer at the same area for a while. Forget his name, but he moved when Sheer moved. They don't work together anymore, but you know they still talk on League and all that crap. So I've been decent friends with him, and he explained it to me like not a lot of people are going into the guard right now, I guess. So they're basically like putting pressure on all the recruiters that you better do this and that, or you're going to get booted out and fired, pretty much. So they're like, you have to make this many recruits by February, or you're getting booted. That's why he's been at work between like 8 in the morning to 8:30 at night. And that's why it's been rough for him to make it sometimes. So he said he already hit his quota, and he's just like trying to like do extra at this point. So if they come at him again, he's like, well, I already got half of that, so. But don't quote me on that.
I mean, I'm in New York, so I only know Piga in real life through basic training. After that, we split up, and I haven't actually physically seen him since.
Mm-hmm. We have a fucking prop paladin. What?
Yeah, we're up here.
Oh, they're like talking like, hey, he's got this, he's got that, whatever. Fuck it. I don't know, like, the thing that I see, I'm not in the military, I can't speak for their numbers, but I know I come from a military family, like my sister's in the Marine Corps, her husband's in the Marine Corps, my cousin's in the Marine Corps, all that, so I know for a fact that these people, my grandfather is actually the commandant of the Downriver Marine Corps League, which is like where all the old Marines hang out and drink and shit, and all the recruiters from the station nearby come and hang out, and we did like a golf league in the summer, and they were all bitching about their numbers because the economy's starting to improve a little bit. A lot of people, not as many people are going into the military for a paycheck, so.
Plus, Obama didn't make very friendly.
Yeah. I know a lot of people were panicking too, because what's her face? Clinton was talking about like slashing the military budget and shit. So.
She would have destroyed it if she got into office.
Yep.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Death by 1,000 cuts.
How many do I have? 3? 2. Okay. One more after this.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Fuck you, nigger.
You can counter what you can't see.
Fucking shit's dead in 10 seconds, goddamn. Why am I even here?
Yeah, my fucking damage is stupid. I put her to like 70% in like 2 seconds. Apparently the ring on her, or this guy, at like 850 is better than like Nighthold stuff. For Fury Warriors.
Good old Blizzard itemization, the dream.
Well, it gives you 10% increased auto attack damage.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes
So
sense
it's
for a warrior.
insane for Fury. Because Enrage is literally 100% increased attack speed.
Kind of curious what I get on this team from this heroic thing. Well, it's probably just be normal for me, I think.
No, it should be just a heroic cash for everyone.
Oh yeah, just damn cool. I'll get a fucking relic again, or I'll probably get a ring or a neck.
You'll get whatever you've already gotten out of it.
Probably. I don't think I've gotten anything actually. I didn't kill anything on this guy in Nighthold actually. Because I got in with you guys at Tichondrius, didn't kill it. And then,
Rip.
Oh, no, I did, because we killed Elisanda and Gul'dan when I had to heal. First week. I don't think I got
Oh yeah,
anything,
because
though.
we didn't have anyone there because it was...
Yeah, like 9 people. I don't think I got anything from there, though. At all. Oh fuck, I'm still logging. Whoops. 5-man logs, here we go. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good.
That 890 out of that box though.
Who got that?
Colby got the cloak. That was an 890.
You see what I got on my hunter earlier?
No.
905 ring.
Was it itemized at least decently?
It was okay. It wasn't the high stat mastery wasn't, but it still had mastery. And when it's like a 40 eye level increase, that's a big fucking deal. Just from the agility compared to losing like 400.
Ranks don't
mastery.
have agility.
Oh, DC. Oh yeah, you're right. What do they have? Stamina, right?
Yeah, it's just stam and secondaries.
Oh yeah. Well, I got what the fuck is 4 honor? Get out of here. No one cares about you. The amount of crit on that was fucking ridiculous, though. God. So I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna use it. Fuck it. Don't care that much. Oh, that's cool. I got to Dalaran, started flying, got halfway to Velshara. I could see the zone. DC'd, puts me back in Dalaran.
Fucking rip.
Fucking game, man. If I
Game loves you.
If I had any issues with the load screen, I would have fucking quit this game. This is a joke.
Yeah, my DC on that first Cross's pull was pretty annoying.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Oh shit.
Like, I charged in, got my burst off, and